Awa. Hi. Hello. Hi. How is everyone? Welcome to the stream. Technically a minute late, but who really cares? Hi. I made a new border and stuff. So we have this now. We have the little border. We have a fancier, vaguely chat box. And then in the center there, that's our little background when there's not going to be games and stuff. It says puppy doll in there. It's an anagram or whatever the hell. I cannot remember it for the life of me. But hi, Lynn. And hi, Kate. But yeah, it says puppy doll in there if you can't tell, in the corners. There's little paws and puppy faces and everything. Yeah. One seckie. I gotta DM the singular one I know who wants to see Hello Charlotte streams. Hello Slowbird. Blues. Wow. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And thank you Slowbird for the follow. And Eve Penguin for the follow, but that was yesterday. Let me sip you, my voice kinda rough. But yeah, so we have this thing that I worked way too long on. It's not even like that complex. But made this fancy little border and stuff, which is a lot harder than you think it is, at least to put everything together. Like, to figure out where everything fits and how much you want behind the model and stuff. And then also, now I have this. Sorry, I don't know why it plays the alerts again. But so we have this. We have, stop playing the alerts twice when I switch, please. I have literally no idea what causes that. But so now we have a different chat box as well, for the big mode. Because before it kind of just stayed in one place. But now, when I press my button to go to this screen, it changes the camera and it changes the overlay to this. So like I can do the hands and everything, which I'm probably going to turn off later because they do use a lot of CPU. But we have this, and we have the big chat here. Which, let me know if it's too small. Like if you can't read that, let me know. Like if it's a little too low resolution, I can change it. But this just looked right in my own testing. Probably looks like shit on anything lower than like 760p. Almost the exact same size as normal chat. That's good. It also depends on like what size you're watching it on though, because there's like theater mode, there's regular mode, and then there's like full screen, you know? That's good to know. In my little OBS preview, it looks almost too small, but my OBS preview is scaled down a bunch to fit like everything else required for streaming. Like the chat and the alert box and the little stream info box, and then all my fucking sources and scenes and audio and stuff. So to be fair, it's a lot smaller for me. So it's always hard to tell. But yeah, we have the paws, which, you know, if I really wanted to, I could probably edit paw pads onto these. Probably wouldn't be the worst to do. Hey, tracking is kind of working for putting our hands together. Also, Howlies. My voice is kind of rough. I'll see if I can do it. Yeah, okay. That was good. Tracking is working kind of better than it used to. It's still finicky. Hello, Slowbird. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the first time chat. Tracking used to not like trying to put our hands together. it still kind of doesn't, just because of limitations, but it's actually kind of doing it. Which I'm surprised about. I normally hated trying to do this. Wow. Surprised that worked at all. But yeah, it's been 1 month of fucking streaming. Technically, it actually was last Thursday, but dates are confusing. And also, I just didn't have anything prepared. So I figured I'd do it officially, like, today. But yeah, thank you everyone who's been here for the month. And everyone who's joined during that month. It's been really nice. I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna go back over here now. Also, I need to add more stuff to the border and such. Like, should probably like put some stuff in the bottom next to the chat box and all that. But one, I did so much work I was fucking tired after this. And second of all, I just don't know what to yet. So, also, Celica, it's... I think I sent you this album, actually. It's, you know, Medicine by Mint Syrup. You know, Mentha. I think I sent you it, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna turn off hand tracking because it takes up a lot of CPU. And then I'm gonna go open the game. Oh wow. Part 3 has Steam achievements? There looks like there's a lot of endings. Or at least a few. Remember to be a devious little prankster. Perhaps we will get into doll mischief today. Okay, and then it's like Alt-Enter to full screen. Doll mischief, which absolutely lags out the computer for no good reason. Turn off that. Turn off the now playing audios. Route the audio for the game properly. Okay. You can hear it now. Let me make it so you can actually see it. Which, yeah, game capture doesn't work. You have to do a window capture. Which OBS is trying to say the game does not exist. What did I do to fix this before? Cannot remember. It said your PC is a doll, so any computer troubles are doll mischief. I'm not sure if this computer's a doll. What the fuck is with this? The window capture can't find the game. Maybe if I unfull screen it. The new computer is a doll, though. This one's just a little shit sometimes. Also, yeah, the capture absolutely does not want to try to find Hello Charlotte episode 3. I can do a game capture which finds it, but it doesn't actually show it. I could do a display capture, but I don't really want you seeing my entire display. It doesn't understand. Well, I don't understand why oftentimes every of the 4 games we have played in this series, there we fucking go, has captured differently. Like, they've all used different captures for some reason, even though they're all RPG Maker games. It is a little bit confusing, isn't it? Right there is good. I guess. Maybe I'll move it over a bit. Like, just that way. Hopefully none of it's too small. The problem with using a bordered thing is, now all of my games are a little smaller for y'all. Which I suppose I can just do this and crop out the black border. Because that's just Windows being dumb. Okay, you can see it a little bigger now. Guess I'll just slap it over there. Cool. Okay, that looks good. Good enough, at least for an RPG Maker game in Windows full screen mode. More games should be 4? 4 to 3? Yeah. Sure. Fuck off, there's a giant replay thing on my screen. But yeah, we're gonna start this. The volume actually looks to be at a good level for once in a Hello Charlotte game's life. So that's surprising. The levels for the menu music especially have always been way too quiet. That's a bit loud though. It won't last. Wonderful. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. I'm gonna turn it down just a bit. Good idea? Oh no. Fine, I'll put it down at like -12, because that's what we normally do, and I've been trying something louder. That looks fine. Okay. What are these games about? Good question? I don't know how to explain that succinctly. Like, genuinely, I don't entirely know how to. I do like this music. I got Monsty on my fucking leg. And my shorts. Okay. Well, there's some on my arm still, but... Fuck, there's some on my desk. How did it get on the bottom of the can? Genuinely don't know. Okay. I think it's fine. Hopefully. Okay. Come gather, both the young and the old. Come enjoy the show. A show of lies and gods, of twists and turns and imperfection, of sterile whiteness and ink black vomit, blending into splendid gray, of paranoia and psychosis, and the brilliance of a human mind. Yeah. Welcome back, dear puppeteer. Long time no see. What are you here for, I wonder? The truth? Entertainment? Romance? Ha ha ha! Oh, don't tell me you're here because of our contract. Is that true? I'll do anything in my power to help you save the child. In fact, I've already made my preparations for the journey. All you need to do is see it through from the beginning to the very end. Don't forget to save your puppet's data. Well then, I hope you'll enjoy the show. Also, question, should I move my model over off the screen a little bit more? I don't know if it's like too much on the screen. In the beginning, there's a voice. I think this is fine. Alright, I might have to move it for like when we play other games though, because I'll be covering it a bit more. Voice I knew belonged to Mother. Be a good girl, okay? It said. Then suddenly, I knew what to do next. It's nice to meet you, I said. Please take care of me. Who was I meeting? Who was going to take care of me? Just who was I saying this to? I didn't know. I had no way of knowing. What was my purpose? Why was my head filled with memories of people I didn't know? Just what was I supposed to be? Be a good girl, okay? The voice repeated. A good girl. Is that what I was? You don't have to be, another voice interrupted. That moment I knew. Before me stood the god of this world. Dull moment, yeah. Please don't use pure red. I may be a graphic designer, but also it just hurts. Episode 0, and so it goes. That dream again. What a way to start a new day. Oh well, I should greet everyone before going to school. Oh, are we gonna get chased by things again, Lynn? Because we're moving fast again. We're zooming again. Inside the drawer is a stack of White Society pamphlets, ready for distribution. Stay white with us, reads the front page. All the clothes inside are white, neatly folded. Okay, so we just move fast again. Alright. I didn't like that terribly much from the first one because it's very hard to get into places sometimes. A few books on the shelf. 1984, The Castle, Fahrenheit 451. I haven't read most of these books anyway. But I mention these titles, people think I'm smart. Okay, she has real books this time. She didn't last time. Current user has restricted access to the majority of the areas on 1 floor and 2 floor. Don't really need to use it anyway. The elevators like me. See, like I just skipped that box entirely on accident. Restricted access to the data module. Log in? Logged in successfully. No data available. Accidentally cleared all the data the other day. Oops. Welcome to... Aren't you broken? Well, aren't you broken? Good line. That reminds me, if you put dead animals into this Omnicube, they start moving again. Neat. Oh. So our room isn't in the same place anymore. I imagine this just kills us. I imagine we just die here. This game is extremely gory. Got it. Oh, they changed it to save instead of just data. Also, that's a cute little profile. Oh gosh. 0 out of 55. I'm gonna turn it down a bit more. On both my ends and yours. Because the bass in this is kind of loud. That looks fine, I think. Okay. This one kind of resembles me. Some of the dolls have hair stuffed in their heads. Most of these dolls look like me. Everything here is in perfect symmetry. Every doll has a copy on the other side of the room. This one's smiling properly. Morning, Aiden. So Aiden's just fucked up now. These dolls are so pretty. Where do you get the materials from, I wonder? Not telling, huh? Well then, I'll leave you to it. There's no use talking to you when you're like this, is there? Not in this form, at least. Alright. TV room's over here. Oh gosh. Nobody understands you? Have a hard time with words? We have a solution. Link connects your minds instantly. Say no to miss. You're not responsible for the side effects caused by usage of Link products, including brain damage, internal ulcers, full or body partial paralysis, hallucinations, excessive sweat secretion. No delay. Link today. Is there anything else on the TV? Modern take on all my friends. Reporter is happily reading the news in a loop. It's only white noise on this TV. Some of the tenants enjoy watching channels like these. Dr. Huxley says they have calming properties. One of the TVs isn't showing anything. Audio is cutting out a bit. Should be fine now. Not entirely sure what's doing that, quite honestly, but it might be just CPU stuff. So new PC should hopefully fix it. What I do is I literally just unplug my headphones and plug them back in. That's what I did last time. When I finally figured it out, I just turned my headphones off through the little USB hub, turned them back on, and it stopped for the rest of the stream. So I have no idea entirely what's causing it. Besides probably just like CPU usage problems, because let's check. We're at like... We were briefly at 90% CPU. It looks like we're at 60 right now. Which 60 is fine. Anyways, are there other channels on the TV other than the Link commercial? Because that was kind of long and I don't want to watch it again. There is. Okay. Ow. Well, currently it's just this one. Oh, but there's audio this time. There wasn't audio for me the last time I watched this. Ow. Too loud. I turned the volume down more. It's maybe just like one a day. Maybe you have to come back at different times, yeah. I figure it's like once a day. Bathroom's still in the same place. I look pretty today. Toilet. It's handprint on the cabinet door. I wanted to read about the apple-scented toilet paper. Bathtub is covered in vomit. Kitchen still in the same place? Nope. All the books have blank pages. Each bookshelf has a carbon copy of the one next to it. If a book is colored differently from the others, it must be important. Oh, it's the same as the others. A copy of the White Society pamphlet is laying on the table. This one's doing better than the rest. Plants seem to be doing well. Oh? You have to watch each of the TVs, apparently? I did. I did. See? I'll be real, I think it's you probably just have to come back the next day. That's kind of how Hello Charlotte has progressed in the past, as everything changes per day. Kitchen is over here, and now it has a different room on the side. Food in the fridge is symmetrically arranged. Just keep it that way. An oven. A sink. Knife lies forgotten on the table. It's a variety of tea blends on the shelves above. Small-scale instrumentality. Reason I think it's not like that. Whatever. Parlor rooms are quite popular in horror games, aren't they? We have one too. Is this the one on the outside? No, it's still the basement on the left. Interesting. Fancy camera that follows her. Felix's lab is down here now. Morning, Felix. Morning. Been busy? Well, as usual. I've prepared the thing you asked me to. Here. Acquired a happy bottle. So fast. That was a good face she made. You really are good at this. Right. This calls for a reward. I know we should get up to doll mischief, but I feel bad. The autism hyper-empathy makes me feel bad. Also, I like petting. I like petting things. If Wednesday was here, it could attest that most of the time we hang out, I end up patting its head. I end up just patting its head most of the time. Felix winces upon touch, backing away. Something wrong? No, forget it. Oh, it's a reprise of the song from the other ones. Weirdo, I was just gonna pat you, didn't I? Feel something smack my head. It's like a gloved hand. Hi, Bennett. Morning, human maggot. Having fun? Yep. Bennett ruffles my hair with force. Mr. Honecker here doesn't look like he's having fun, though. Aha! Is it just he's constantly bitter? Who can tell? Standing right here, you know. I know. So, what are you guys up to? Just claiming for the bottle I asked Felix to prepare for me. Oh, what's inside? Secret cookie ingredient. Eh? Tell me now. Ask Felix. I should be going. Geez, so mean. Anyways, does not flicking Felix there actually change anything? I figure since it's like the first choice, it probably doesn't matter, but I don't know. On the freedom of the will. Pillow and a blanket are neatly folded on the top of the mattress. Nothing at all. Okay. Select collection of forensic cases on aggression. Childhood's end. Wow, that's the thing. Are you going to the arcade, Celica? Next room is allowed. No entry allowed. Have fun at the arcade. Thank you for the lurk. We have a lurk command now, by the way. I actually finally made one since people keep using it. Is the bot really gonna fucking break on me right now? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Give me a second to like restart the bot and then I'll show you. Fuck's sake. That was certainly a time for the bot to break. Where the fuck is stream elements? There it is. Anyways, lurk is just a thing people say on Twitch when they're gonna like leave the stream on, but they're not actively watching or they're not gonna chat. Is stream elements as a whole just down? Their site is returning just a pure blank white page. That doesn't seem good. Let me try the other command. Well, that's interesting. I think Stream Elements might just be broken. Which is interesting because the alerts box and the alerts on stream work fine. Give me a second to check the website. I think Stream Elements might just be having problems today, though. Yeah, the dashboard page seems a bit broken. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom commands. Lurk. User level everyone. Advanced settings. Enable command when stream is online. User cooldown. Let me just turn the cooldown to like 5 or whatever. Who cares? I don't know what's wrong with the bot. I'm gonna be real. I should be able to check it in my thing. Stream settings. Custom bot name. Change to ENVtuber. Send test message. Let me check that the account for the bot isn't broken. Like, let me just go to Twitch and log into it. Because I had to make a custom account named ENVtuber to rename it. That's how you rename bots, is you just make an account and then give it like mod privileges. And then you like let the bot use that account. Okay. Well, I sent a message on it and it's fine. What is wrong with the bot? I can remove the account, but I guess I just have to for the moment. Never mind, pressing remove custom bot account is not working. Here. What happens if I just set it to stream elements? Oh, fuck off, you piece of shit. Come on. Set custom bot name. Connect custom bot account. ENVtuber. Give it the fucking password. Where's the authorize button? Well, so yes, I had to manually log in. There we go. Okay. Anyways. There we go. You can see it now. That's the alert command. It'll say your username and everything. So anyways, there's that. Kind of annoyed I had to fix the bot because it worked last night when I made the command. But oh well. Anyways, there's that. We already went in there, yeah. Cool. Well, his lab is certainly more fucked up now. Dried bloodstains are etched deeply into the wall. Artificial plant. Its leaves are made of plastic. Cake with a perfectly shaped red strawberry on top. Truly terrifying. Scissors have remnants of organic tissue on them. There are some skewers and a small roll of duct tape inside the bin. Mirror is so dirty that I can't really see my own reflection in it. Hideous smell is coming from the body bags. Dirty chainsaw lies abandoned on the floor. It's probably Bennett's. Yeah, he did kill us with that last game. Oh, hey. Our reset key presses the up key, so it kind of fucks with Charlotte. Where could this door lead to? Can't go there when Huxley's around. Artificial plant. Artificial plant. Poke the thing beneath the blanket. Squishy. Large needles are said to be poisonous. No smell is coming from the corpse beneath the white sheets. It must be fresh. Hi, Dr. Huxley. Hey, Dr. Huxley? Dr. Henry? Ah, gods, it's you, Miss Wiltshire. I think this is the same sprite as the last game. This looks like his sprite from the last game. The other ones are all updated, though it kind of looked like. As you can see, I'm busy. No, I just wanted to say hi. Sure. Hello, good morning, how are you? Rather sure fine today. With that done, I'll be returning to work. Here, have a pack of gummy ears and go make yourselves useful to society. Yeah, whatever. Come to think of it, I've never seen the face of the corpses you're performing the experiments on. Why is that, I wonder? Dr. Huxley ignores me. Well, thanks for the input. Bye, Dr. Huxley. Sheets are covered in snot. Huxley's been sick for a while. Door is locked. And then there's the elevator, especially for you, Wiltshire. Jeez, they're still so stuck up about that one incident. Go outside? Yes. Ooh, it's fucking loud here. Seems to be open. Can't wander around too much, though. Oh, fuck off. No. Okay. If they're all locked, I'm okay with that. I didn't want to have to look around a million different places, though. Oh, hello. Heavily loaded with all kinds of detergents. All the clothes inside are white. They're neatly folded. Omnicubes are sleeping. Drawers are empty. This one's dead. It sure is. Fuck off. Cat photos hang on the wall. Initiating eye scan. Eye scan successful. Aren't you late for school? I'm coming just in time for lunch. Hey, I have something for you. I give the gummy ears to the elevator. Thank you very much. Where do you want to go? To 2F, please. Of course. The fucking music. Destination reached. There are 11 buttons. There's no going back if you press the 11F button by accident. I'm the Daily Wisdom Machine. Insert a coin to play. New quotes every day. Feel free to send us your comments and suggestions. Please stop sending us the complaints about getting repeating messages. I'll burn your house down is not an acceptable complaint. It will be overlooked. Before the rain comes the yelling. Call it home, not the end of the world. Just the pleasure. Remember science. Once in power will always invent their parents. It's never too late to pretend. No money, no wisdom. Okay, we're out of coins. Well, here they are beating the shit out of C again. You can mess up their timing. Oh, someone's having a hard time, but it's none of my business, is it? Oh, wait, let me snap a photo. Ka-chink. And done. The fucking music. No more business here. Jump down. Of course, it's not a ball pit this time. School janitors clean these up every day. Not everyone survives the fall. Mattress doesn't really soften the fall. What an unlucky fellow. I didn't know there was a hidden ladder. Hello. Hello. Garden. Soundtrack very good. Leads to the school garden. Infirmary. Can't get him to understand me at all. Maybe you should try using Link? What's that? Well, it's a drug that connects minds. Neat, huh? Billboard has various information leaflets pinned to it. Stay and read. Beware of the white flu. May be contagious, nobody knows for sure. Feeding stray animals on school grounds is strictly forbidden. Join white society. Become superior to your neighbor and your dog. That one's easy. How's your day? How's your day? 1F. Oh, hello, Henry. That. Oh, hi. Knew you'd come, so I bought us lunch. Just how you like it, lactose-free. How kind of you. Do you want to join me or what? If that's okay with you. Sure, I don't mind. Let's go to the rooftop. Friends must be waiting, aren't they? They were joining us today, too. Of course they will. Food tastes better in company, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. Poor girl. Oh, poor girl. Wow, his brains are melting. Must be a Link overdose. Class 8C. It's my classroom. Beware of the white flu. Signs that you're sick. You've lost your color. You don't respond to any stimuli. Can't read this message. Oh, Henry is just so cute. Oh, Eve. Lisa thinks that's your name. Always forgets. Star leads to the canteen. Clock stopped a long time ago. 10:30 a.m. Okay. It can remember things. Wow. Good day, Miss Wiltshire. Good day. Library is the best place to Link, in my humble opinion. Wow, they don't even let you explore, huh? Slept well, what? I did. What was her name again? Hey, hi there. Hi there. Good day, Miss Wiltshire. Henry, say hi to. Hello. Who is that what I think it is? Miss Warhol is so considerate buying you a meal. Why didn't she buy some for us too? She didn't know you'd be joining in. Even though we eat together all the time. How rude. She won't forget it next time, right, Henry? Right. See? Suddenly we hear the click of the door lock. Oh, her again. Oh! We actually get to see her. I see. I'm wondering if I should turn my model a bit forwards again. Like, am I looking too much to the side? Is my model facing too much to the side when I'm looking this way? It's hard to tell because, like, I can't look at OBS because it's on my other screen. It's fine. Well, I'm being finicky. I think it's turned a bit much. Fucking, why did it do that? Why did it do that? We might need to change our reset position button. Maybe. We just needed a reset position. The head was a little broken. Hi, Jenny. We're You're winning at psychosis, yes. Wiltshire. Skipping lessons again, huh? Oh, no, it's her. The killjoy's here. Gloomy as always. Hey, let's be quiet. You all know the rooftop's off limits, right? It's not the first time I've caught you here. We're so sorry, Miss Class Rep. An apology won't cut it. Promise we won't do it again. Get off the rooftop now or I'm calling the teachers. Teachers, she says. Tell her a lot. I'll let her be. It's more fun this way. Scarlett's expression softens a little when she looks at Ani. Do you really need to bury it around them, Miss Warhol? You're better off without these lowlifes around. What are you talking about, Miss Eiler? They're my friends. As you say. Now then, leave immediately. I won't be repeating myself twice. And she scurries off. Class rep favors you, huh, Henry? Little Miss Warhol here is famous for being the teacher's pet. I'm a pet. Right, girl bee? Yeah, right. Everyone's getting along. Thinking back, when did I meet Henri? Ah, right. It's back then, when her skirt got stolen from her locker during PA class. But the girl is sitting right here, no less. She had nothing to change into, so she had to wear her track shorts all day. Everyone was laughing at her, seeing how helpless and embarrassed she was. I felt nothing, and didn't do anything. Left her alone. Now she's nothing more than an errand girl buying us coffee. That's all there is to it. I have a feeling that's probably embellished, but... are you coming to class? Go on without me, alright. I have club activities today. Alright. Poor Henri, yeah. Hello, C. Fancy meeting you here. She just fucking leaves. There goes our profound bond. Profound bond. Just walked by. Do I know you? How cold. Nothing in the world can find me, but you can call me C. Oh, his little gloves. Ring a bell? Oh, Charles. Her fucking face. Little Charlotte Pog. Got yourself a new vessel. Wait, I've seen this one somewhere. Near that alleyway. Bingo. Picked it up on my way here. Now I can blend in with the rest of the students. Hi, Caitlin. Rather convenient, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. You avoided school grounds like the plague until today. Haha, I suppose I really do feel more at ease in this vessel. Yeah, sure, but you're happy you got yourself a... Bet you're happy you got yourself a new meat suit. I'm gonna turn it down on my end. Because this song is just a bit loud. I can also turn it down for you if you need. It's always hard to tell if it's too loud since I can't hear it. I'm just going off of little green bars on OBS. This is how little you think of me. My only intention is to keep him safe. Right, you care. Sure thing. In any case, I have things to do. No time for idle talk. Well then, don't be late for class. No need, I'm skipping. You should join me on the White Society meeting next time. It'll be fun. I highly doubt it. But thank you for the invitation, nevertheless. You do you. See you later, C. They really let you just explore so much less in this game. Which I'm sure will come to be fine. But at the moment... I'm upsetty about it. I want to see what's in the rooms, you know? Think you can now. Perhaps the next day. Probably tomorrow. The first day or two tends to be locked, but the first day of 2 you could explore a bunch still. Greetings, friends. Welcome to our weekly White Society meeting. Why is the music so fucking loud? Good God. This is louder than the last one. I have the game at 50% volume on my end. You did warn. Yes, you did, Eve. What is our motto? Stay safe, stay clean, stay white. What is our goal? To ascend. That's the spirit. We all worked hard and submitted new names to the blacklist this week. Well done, everyone. Played with like 3%. That's normal. Yeah, to be fair, everything for me is a little quieter than base, like, Windows volume anyways, because I run it through, like, my microphone software, which makes it a little quieter by default, just because, like, hardware limitations, probably. And then I usually play it with, and then I usually have that on 75%, and then I turn the mixers down as needed as well. So, yeah. My headphones are usually very quiet. I tend to have things max on my speakers, but that's just because the speakers are quiet. I worked hard and submitted new weeks to the blacklist this week, everyone. This week. Well done, everyone. As you all know, the process of blacklisting is the following. 1. Find the tainted. 2. Submit their information to our website. 3. Vote. Person who gets the most votes gets punished. Easy as that. That being said, I want you all to decide on the special guest for today's execution hour. Vote. Vote for those who wronged you. Vote for those who upset you. Vote for those who hurt you. We shall hurt them 1,000 times more. 3, 2, 1. The voting is over. Thank you for your input. Let's stay white together. Well, time to get ready for the show. Please stand by. The elevator music just fills me with rage instinctually. I like get angry at the game. It just makes me like want to bite and tear. Did you know that our bodies harbor 150 times more genetic material of microbial origin than something? Plainly put, 90% of you is not you. Fear not. Ether Solutions has a solution just for you. With our advanced technology, we'll cut all the freeloaders out of your body. Your body is yourself to own. Be yourself, 100% you always. Oh gosh, oh boy, I get to witness us being an upstanding member of society before my break ends. Welcome to the Execution Hour. This program is forwarded by White Society. Oh, it's her. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our daily program, the Execution Hour. Charlotte's so cute. Fuck's sake. Meet Girl B. For today's show only, she'll be having the privilege of having a face. Oh, this music's good. You must be wondering, who the hell is this? This is the first time I've ever seen this character. How the hell am I supposed to sympathize? And you're absolutely, totally right. Because this is a total stranger. But if I told you she did bad things, you'd believe me, right? If I told you to avoid her, you'd believe me, right? Nobody cares enough to check the facts anyway. That is why we're here right now. Anyhow, she was chosen to be the guest in this week's episode by you, dear friends. Today we'll be baking cookies. Hush, we're on TV. Manners, remember? First, you take a handful of butter. Smash it into the bowl. Smash it. Come on, put more force into it. Don't be a wimp. Then you put in a handful of flour. Ah, come on. No, don't cry. Look, it's right before your eyes. Look, the flour. See, you did it. Here, I'll help you mix in the sugar. Keep mixing, keep mixing. You know, this person may look meek, but they actually support offensive behavior. Come on, show them the drawing. Here it is. No one in their right mind would draw that, right? Therefore, they must be punished. That's why we'll add a special ingredient. I wonder what it is. Her little fucking hands on her face. If hand tracking wasn't turned off, I would do that right now. Quiz time. Let's vote, everyone. What is the special ingredient? We're just gonna do this one because I wanna... It's the least threatening, so it might be right by order of elimination. It's probably not, though. Hello, Fluffbite. Results time. Applause. Most of you guessed right. It was Clorox. I'll have our guest taste the cookie dough. Let me go. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh gosh, mind your language. We're PG rated. Well, I'll pretend we didn't hear it, right, friends? Our friend here seems to have trouble eating, so I shall pour the mass right into their mouth. Jesus. Ah! Wow, sure looks tasty. Hello, how am I today? I'm good, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We're feeding girls bleach. It's all mischief. Now then, you need to preheat the oven to 180 Celsius. Since we don't have an oven, we can use our guest's body as a substitute. Here I go. The little fucking heart. Jesus. Kinda scatterbrained, but not bad. That's good. This might not make that better. This concludes our show. Stay white with us. Join White Society. Oh, there's been worse, Fluff Bite. There's certainly been worse. Got to see the fun part before I go. Alright, have a good rest of your shift, Jenny. See you later, possibly. Also, indeed, Caitlin. Gets even better. Well, you're murder horny. You're just murder horny, Eve. Call it a day and get some rest. Good night, me. You did well today. Chapter 1 end. Welcome to the White Society. Please stop with the pure red, though. This kind of hurts. God of this world told me a story. About a girl who is the heroine of her story. About a girl who is bestowed with a gift that could grant a single wish. However, were her wish to come true, she would die shortly after. That's the kind of gift it was. The girl wished for everyone to be happy. It's a kind, simple wish, full of hope. But all it did was destroy individuality itself. Because she couldn't define the meaning of happiness. In another timeline, the girl wished for the world to end. It was a desperate, messy wish full of despair. But all it did was destroy only a fraction of the world. Because she couldn't grasp how big it was. You too can get your wish granted, said the god of this world. Because you too are the heroine of your story. There's school today, huh? Two, huh? Not in a hurry though, so I can wander around in a bit. Fluff, you have not been here for the first two, have you? Monsty finished. I need to change my reset position hotkey. It's currently set to Control Shift up, but for some reason things are just counting that as up, even though it's part of a command string. Played episode 0, but that's it. Uppies. Hi, Aiden. Aiden? Good morning, dear. Aiden, you're back. Oh, cute, Charlotte. What are you up to? Just finishing a new headpiece. Want to try it on? Of course. Aiden gives me the item he was holding. It's my own scalp sewn into a hat. Here, let me help you put it on. So, how is it? Jesus. Her face. Also, some of them are kind of less fucked up than this, of the first two. But, they can be. It's totally rad. I'm glad. To be honest, I'm rather proud of this piece myself. Come again later. I have a dress for you to try on. What the fuck? What is this Ghibli fucking character? It's very you, I would say. Alright. Leave A and B. Nothing is alright. Did we go in here? I can't remember. No. Kingpin from Spider-Verse. This commercial is the same. Krampus has many forms, this is true. So that's still the same. I think it's a little more than just brain damage. Hi, Bennett. Sorry, no time to talk. Oh, he has a gas mask on under it now. He has a new Sprite. My favorite show is starting in an hour, and I haven't finished my errands yet. Why don't I visit the TV room later? Okay. Hey, Honecker? Looks like he isn't here. Maybe I can find something interesting while he's absent. Computer is working. There's some research files on the desktop. Take a peek? Sure. So this is stuff he's been working on. The Oracle and Mind Control. Mad Cat's disease carriers. Ice 9. Oh, Honecker, don't you know the rules? You don't want to play. I destroy your research. Delete all research. I don't like being mean, but sure. Desktop is now cleaner than ever. Oh, hi, Felix. Hey, what are you doing in front of my computer? Playing solitaire? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Oh, science, my research. What have you done? Yeah, no need to thank me. All of this was pointless anyway. Now you can quit science and follow a religion in peace. You. Hey. I was gonna say I won't get Pavloved into being mean, but maybe I will. Fuck. Shit. Don't delete the mind control? Yeah, to be fair. Make sure of it. You, if I happen to see you here again, yeah, you can come up with new insults when that time comes. See, your thing is getting old. Wait, don't take it personal. It's all for an achievement badge, for fuck's sake. Bye-bye. And we can't go anywhere because he's blocking. Oh, there is certainly some shit going on in here. Better leave before you get gas poisoning. It certainly seems like I might die in there, yeah. Hi, Huxley. I am not Huxley. And the robot version of Huxley that he specifically designed to talk to annoying children like you, Puppet Unit. No way! Huxley does robotic engineering now? No, Florence did that, but he took all the credit. Confidential information. I knew it. Please tell me you know how to make ice cream. I sure do. I don't live in the kitchen's cupboard in case I need you. I sure do. Hey, you're gonna agree with every nonsensical thing I tell you to do. I was told to obey your every request if it doesn't involve interrupting Huxley's work. Can you kill this worker for me? I sure can. Warrior's head explodes. Said and done. Oh, you're the best Huxley ever. Sorry, Archibald. Tough luck. Oh my god, he's bleeding oil? How many of the workers are androids? 5 total. Only 4 left now. Nice. I'm placing my bets on Baldwin and Goodwin. They're too user-friendly to be true. Did you call for us, Miss Wiltshire? Oh, they're putting their hands together. Ah, yes. I mean, no. Abort operation. Leave the very next moment, completely losing interest in me. See, Robo Huxley? They're so considerate they feel bad about not spending time with me. No organic life form ever does that. Oh, that's a good face. That's a good Charlotte face. Actually, soap can induce the fleeting feeling of affection and euphoria just for the tiny price of the sentience level to creep. Oh my god, did Huxley include the advertisement function in you? You're now useless and I'm leaving. We already have 6 TVs for that. It's 5. One is a microwave. Well, bye. Goodbye, puppet unit. It's when you're gonna use it as an icon. I can understand why. It's good. I can't like fucking steal like the suit. This area is off limits. We're still dealing with consequences of gas leak. Go away. How would the soil might have released the poisonous gas? Off limits. Hey, don't die here. Stop making more work for us. Okay. Check the TV room. Unless that's after school, but I figure it might be... Oh? I feel a sudden urge to break something. Break the TV screens? What? What? The like stock breaking noise. Phew, now I feel a lot better. Now Ben won't have to waste time on the endless seasons of mass-produced commercial garbage. Bite you. Bite you. What? I'm sleepy. Oh, destination reached. You sour too much, let me know and I'll kick your ass for you. Alright. The elevator music. Yeah, the elevator music just makes me have like an instinctual rage response. No coins left. Why so sleepy suddenly? Also, this music reminds me of Undertale. Like this specific track. What? Morning. Bell will ring soon. Sorry to class. I don't feel like going today. Skip with me? Shouldn't do that. You might get expelled. Who cares about that? It's no big deal. Yes, you'll likely get by, but what about... No, it's nothing. You going with me or not? This choice will have consequences. Henry's going. Yay. Oh, while we're at it, buy me something to eat, okay? It's kind of boring to hang out with you anyway. Right, I'm sorry. Let's go to the canteen then. Oh, hey, we can actually explore now. Cool. Henry's such a good girl, yeah. Charlotte's awful now. Oh, hey, we can go outside. Maybe these people just wanted to swim with jellyfishes. Think of it, there are a lot of suicides lately. Well, yeah, it's encouraged by the white society too. Less troubled youth to worry about. Maybe these people just want to swim with jellyfishes. Yeah. Is it the same dialogue for all of them? Well, that's boring. Small platform. Fuck's sake. It's a famous spot for couples. Oh, is it? Like coming here alone. Later. If you're gonna make me do this, I'm doing this first. Damn it. Push Henry into the water in a pure whim. I do like the watercolor painting. Hey, what the hell? Sorry, my hand slipped. Here, I'll help you get up. So you noticed a bunch of kids hanging from the tree? Yeah. No, they're all hanged. Barky's as a treat. Cardboard principal is sitting at the table. But where's the real thing? To know no one really liked him anyway. Can't look at the shit on his desk. Okay. B5 format. Yellow and orange student files. Oh boy. I need to slouch a bit. I'm tired. I walked around a bunch over the weekend and still not recovered from it. Age 16. Grade level mediocre. Poetry and reading. Wow, this is strange. Isn't Eiler supposed to be an honor student? But her grade level is stated as mediocre. Maybe she's not as smart as we thought. How hilarious would that be? Haha, right. 15, drawing. Think she's dead now. Fuck off, Wilshire. Grade level high. Hobby writing. And then A5 format. Blank sheets of paper. Grade level unavailable. Skipping class performance. Grade level high. Social networks drawing. Age 12. Grade low. Procrastination mobile games. I didn't mean to do that. Miss Wiltshire. Hi, class rep. Why is Miss Perfect gracing me with her presence all of a sudden, I wonder? Keeping an eye on you. I haven't been doing anything illegal, though. Have you really? What about your White Society activity? What about it? As I've said, I haven't broken a single rule. Nor have the members. You should know better than anyone, right? Right. Let's go, Henry. Mind your own business, will you, Miss Eiler? Just have to go around her. Can't go in the classroom, okay. I want to look around at stuff up here first. Bandit syringe lies discarded on the floor. It still has some drops of the drug inside. Find a room, you two. Technically, they found a room. Suppose Browse a few books here, reads the sign. Books we accept include school textbooks, books you bought but didn't read, books you claim to read but to have read but didn't. Alright, you can't enter this place. I know. I've already been getting a lot of death threats from the members. That's what you get for getting your data submitted to the White Society website. I haven't even seen any other White Society members other than you. Of course, White Society is anonymous. Gotta ensure the safety of our members. Can we just go onto the rooftop early? We totally... this library. Off limits, huh? She moved. She's back to like the spot she walks from. Looks like lessons have ended. Let's get the food. Does he feel running into the bucket? Thank you, I love it. Like the Charlotte who understood mercy and cared about others. Also, hello, Tet. Welcome to the stream. Hi. We have a new layout. Also, we're playing the Hello Charlotte version where she's fucked up and evil. Which I'm pretty sure it's not even Charlotte, but I'm not going to talk about that because some of y'all already know. What are the buckets even for? They said vomit. I like the last Charlotte more too. Of course you did, Joy. There's a whole club dedicated to vomiting. Hush, Joy. Junk food, says the sign. I don't need. Buy me the chips. Got it. Acquired sour cream chips. I don't really like this flavor, but it's the only flavor there is. Fucking Charlotte. Not today. Self-care. Where the fuck do we go now, then? I'm sleepy. She's told her self-care habits not today. Maybe? Oh. Guess we were supposed to go to the library? Looks like the lessons have ended. Time to go home, I guess. Were we supposed to go to the library? I guess. Ah, there you are. Oh, hi. That was a bit buggy. I can load the save if there's something else to do. You'll have to tell me if there's something else to do, though. No, it's fine. Okay. Trust you on that, I guess. Just the bell ringing happened twice. One of the ones was for food and one of them was for going home, though. You guys free? Kinda? Do you have any suggestions? I do. Why don't we go to Anri's place to study today? You're not against your friends coming over, are you? Of course not. You all can come. You don't look so happy about it, Anri. You're imagining it. Let's go then. The fucking elevator music. Angie puppy. Angie puppy. Sure is dark in this place. I'm getting the creeps. So where's your room, Anri? It's behind the top right door. I'm surprised she does not object to us going into these other rooms. I swear it's from Portal or something. It's stock music. Well, she objects to that one. Are you sure you're not kidding us? This must be a storage room. Get squeamish just by standing here. There's no way I'm staying in this room. It's all I can offer. I'm sorry. Is this the same Charlotte that was evil and ate the flesh realm? No. That was a spin-off. That was a Charlotte who never had a puppeteer. Which, to be fair, I'm not sure if this Charlotte had a puppeteer until now. And if she did, I'm not sure if she knows. Please don't tell me you sleep on this mattress. Oh, why don't we get the drinks? Classic lot. Do you even care about anything other than food? Both girls look at Henri. Hurry up, Miss Warhol. Sure, I'll be back in a moment. Why don't we explore the house while she's absent? There has to be a decent room, right? Let's find it. Exploration it is. Fucking... Fine. Tale of the Ink Princess reads the title on a scrap of a paper. Why'd I choose these NPCs as companions again? Let's go say hi. No, please no. Stay away. Hey, what's the big problem? We'll just greet him and leave. Don't open the door. Don't be so stuck up, jeez. Do we die? Question. Would I be able to have... Oh, Jesus. The girls scream in unison. Stepped away for a second. Did the doll take the money? Yes. Question, though. I went to this door first. If I go to the other doors before this one, can I actually go in them now? Since we were exploring? Or is this the only door that we can go to? Not sure. Ronnie drops the tray she was carrying. Lemonade spills on the floor. What the hell is this? Wow! Don't look. Get back. Think this is the only one? Yeah, I figure. Why is there a corpse in the room? Please listen to me. It's been here since the start. My parents never let me see him. They acted like nothing was wrong. One day I entered the room out of curiosity. I didn't know he was like this. Say, was he alive when you last saw him? It was. Self-defense. So you did kill him. But this isn't human. Gods, no. Henry runs away, retreating to the bathroom. Girls in turn storm out of the flat. Geez, you all are so dramatic. What to do? Find her later. There's 3 game consoles. Posters with characters from popular commercials hang on the wall. Yeah, the doors are still locked. Bathroom was this one. Henry. Hey, Henry, are you okay? Do I look like I am? Not really. Here, a tissue. White Society special. Hey, Lot. What's so funny? You're smiling. Am I? Just amused by the whole situation. Just plain hilarious. Her backstory sure is complex for an NPC, I can't help but think. No, my room is right across his. It's always in there, rotting in front of the monitor, never leaving. My parents fawn over him. Don't say that word. Yet I have to be the one with perfect grades. It's me who will have to earn money for the family. I already saw the state our house is in. Sorry, can't relate. I know, I'm sorry for burdening you. It's just that. It's not only that, there's no way I can say it. She buries her head on her knees and starts sobbing. Her tears are annoying. I'll relate too hard if Ari talks about fawning. More just in the sense that if you say the word fawn around dolls, it's gonna mean something different to them. But maybe. How do I make them stop? Shouldn't there be a special item for that? Pet Henri's head. Oh, that's cute. The question mark, Clara. Look up the fawn response. It's one of the trauma responses that does not get talked about very often. Eve. Pat Omni's head. Hey, stop it. No effect. You don't have to live here, you know. But where can I go? How about my floor? We have a storage room there. My neighbors are dead. Did someone say fawning? Hello, Verity. Indeed. I'm sorry. I think I'll stay here after all. Fine then. Well, I'll leave you to it. I have a public execution to perform. Take care. Henry doesn't answer. I leave her with a bag of sour cream chips. Okay, so we don't get a choice to do anything, so we couldn't have given her, like, the happy bottle. Oh, I'm fucking tired. Oh, I'm tired. Hi, Peach. The world we live in is a world full of casual cruelty. Farms. That font is so bad. Plantations. Slaughterhouses. Animal testing. Billions of gallons of waste are produced every year. Together, we can make a difference. Eat the garbage you produce. Eat Charlie's junk foods. Welcome to the Execution Hour. This program is supported by White Society. Hi, everyone. Meet the star of today's show, Boy A. Yes, you're right once again. This is a complete total stranger nobody knows anything about. Not even me. Today we'll be staging a play. It's called I Won't Do That Anymore. Now then, let the play begin. I'm sorry for everything I did years ago. I've really changed since then. No, this won't do. Be more specific. What exactly are you sorry for? I'm sorry for saying things I shouldn't have said. Like I said, be specific. I really don't know what you're talking about. I'm just reading the script. What did you say? But I won't do that again. Ever again. Come on. Just admit you posted that right on your profile page. You said the T word, didn't you? It's a public network, so everyone saw it, you know? So look at what he did. I still sleep with my teddy bear even now. So scandalous. What were you even thinking? Why did you do it? Spill it. Huh? Where did you find this? Hey, I asked you a question. I just really like teddy bears. Yeah, right. But no one else does. What you said is insulting to all of us. And guess what? No one will forget from now on. Voice said think, kill. I said I'm sorry. Now repeat it. I'm sorry. And again and again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Grovel for forgiveness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Say you won't do that again. I won't do that again. That's the spirit. Isn't it enough already? I want to go home. You know, it may have been enough for me, but we never knew what the audience wants. Everyone, vote now. What will we do to this horrible, bad, awful person? Let's see. Oh, looks like you're lucky. Everyone chose the quickest death option. I'll now behead you. Can't be just for having a different opinion. Don't cry. Do you really think everyone would just let you walk away? I really want to let you go home, you know, but it's not up to me to decide. Looks like your fate was decided from the moment you made that post. Please forgive me. So sorry. Dear friends, please wait for a bit while I make the preparations. 1, 2, 3. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Here we go. One swing and hop. Whew. What a clean cut. Without this tumor, he'll now live as an upstanding citizen. This concludes today's program. Stay white with us. Join White Society. She got a bit too excited. Destination reached. Well, that's a cute Charlotte. 681 days until the trial. Ah, the trial again. Also pleased with the pure red. World is swarming with parasites. Tiny, invisible, tenacious. Once they outwit your immune system, they eat you on the inside. Use you as an incubator for their offspring. Control your mind and alter your personality. Keep reproducing, 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 endlessly reproducing, till every single person is consumed by the disease. Time to teach our princess some manners. Who do you think you are, letting your hair grow this long? Oh, this again. Bullies bring out the scissors. Lock of hair falls down. And another one. And another and another. Want to do something. Anything. But all I do is avert my eyes. And think. Thank God it's not me. Because I am. Hey, stop spacing out. Artie's voice is a harsh whisper. Sorry, I got distracted. Jeez. You take the photos. Let's get out of here before they notice us. The girl acting all conspiratory is Henrietta Warhol. Henry, she insists. Nails dig into my sleeves. Nervous. She doesn't really want to be here. What are we doing here in the first place? That's right. We're collecting blackmail on these girls using Henri's phone for a chance to frame them later. Wasn't my idea. Collecting receipts on people she'll go shopping with the very next day. Classic Henri. Getting a hold on these kinds of things make her feel safer, she says. Just like carrying a box cutter that she'll never use to save her life. She'll never show this footage to the teachers. Of course, she has an image to maintain. Never a single hair strand out of place. Her attire perfectly ironed and manicure neatly done. Fake. Jaw. I snap another photo and hand the phone back to Henry. Time to leave. Bullied one is squirming, crying pitifully. Crying for help. And he catches my sleeve on the ladder 2 floors above. Maybe we should call a teacher? Lessons have long since ended. I doubt anyone's around. I see. Take her hand in mine. It's a ritual for comforting each other. We are no heroes. Been a class ghost ever since elementary. Henry was bullied in middle school. Started talking after I found her locked in the boys' changing room. Half-dressed, crying pitifully in a corner. Gave her my track pants and she, not knowing how to deal with this display of compassion, preached her to call me names and write insults on the class blackboard until the end of the year. Can't remember when we actually started to get along. Must have been somewhere around the time she accidentally discovered my drawings. And right now, there's nothing we can do. We're terrified. That's why we take the emergency stairs and run. Hi, Jeeps. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Until we're out of breath. Till we've reached Henri's home. Till we're locked in our private boxes called houses. Still, the image of the beaten up, humiliated girl surrounded by monstrosities won't go away. One wrong step and it could have been us. Sprawled on the concrete floor. Defenseless. Need to catch my breath a bit. A lot of reading. Head a little light. Nice yakisoba. Yakisoba, always good. I just need to breathe for a moment. Yakiudon. I have 4 blowhai. Laughing. Contagious slime dripping from their mouths. "682 days until the trial, so a day before." Oh? Save I will. I haven't had the option to yet, which I realized I just did, but I forgot. All right, okay. Had to respond to a text. Also, it is very hot in my room suddenly. I wish I had AC. Finally, warm again. It was only like 74 over the weekend. Because it was rainy. Oh, I'm really tired. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Am I okay? Vaguely. Still tired from walking around both days of Pride. Do I need to stop? Probably not now. I'll probably stop early, or at least just chill, but I don't need to stop at the moment. Okay. It's also probably partially the heat. Oh, okay, I see. These are all the little cutscene arts. Oh, you can zoom in them. Fancy. fuck, I forgot about the manual, huh? We still have 5 coins from, Charlotte. Ah. Few sets of clothes inside. 3 black t-shirts, 2 turtlenecks, and a pullover, all neatly folded and arranged by color. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Physics of the Future, and Time Machine. It's interesting that they're actually real books this time. I didn't bring myself to throw them away. Old photo of me and my pet. He died a while ago. It's all her fault. See the sea from here. Plants die in this room. The small cactus is the only survivor. Stationery and receipts inside. Not a single paper is out of place. Little cookheart is here too, prone to intrusive thoughts. Little autism boy. Psychotic episodes are the only thing I was prescribed medication for. Multiple drawings of Charlotte. Perfect girl, perfect protagonist. Wallet with father's money. It's a really stable source of income. Small trash bin, emptied every day. Give me a sec. Sleepy. Jesus fuck. Anyways. Okay, I'm good. Hi, Sorrow. Also, it thinks. It's pretty sure. It doesn't know. Henrietta Warhol. Henry. If someone were to ask us what kind of relationship we have, both of us would have said we're dating. However, our relationship is far from romantic. Most intimate thing we did was when Annie held my hand during a panic attack anyway. The whole ordeal wasn't my idea to begin with. Sleepy. It's Henry who's obsessed with the idea of normalcy. Or the semblance of it, which would be more accurate in her case. She just almost too casually if dating someone was a point to cross off her bucket list. I need to move my monitor up a bit. Move the webcam a bit. One seckie. There we go. Isla, you fucker. Stop leaving me on her head. Uh-oh, she's angry. Let's write something. Charlotte, hey, you do the same. Don't call me out on this. And for fuck's sake, stop using this icon and username. Not role-playing with you. No bullying. And I hate you. Do you know how many people would kill for having matching icons with C himself? No, and I don't care. Anyhow, going on a date. Can't today. Busy. My god, are you writing your self-insert fic again? Hey, the MC is not technically a self-insert. Okay, take it back. It's just a gender bent C. I still have the right to be offended. What's up with the amount of gore? C's writing is very sophisticated. What you're making is says a girl. Joke's on you. I have 900 kudos. Those don't mean shit. It's fair, alright? So are we going or not? Nah. You just want free food. I have a surge of inspiration. What will win? I'm coming over and eating your chips. I'm locking the door. Maybe I do need to stop at least this game. Oh god. Jesus fuck. Why am I so tired? Chronic fatigue is hellish. Sorrow? Yeah. About time. Evening. Read the article you sent the other day. Also. I'm not typing that into an actual browser. Good evening. Sorry, I'm afraid I'm busy outlining the script for a new story installment right now. Yeah, after this dialogue, maybe. Actually, fuck it. Don't read any. Don't. God fucking damn it. Just close the fucking game. There's a save, it's fine. I didn't really see anything, so it's fine. So you know how this game has trading cards? Because it has a bunch of Steam stuff. So there's Scarlett Eiler, there's Henri, there's Charles Eiler, there's Charlotte, there's Florence, and there's Charlotte and Henri. I got 3 fucking Charlotte cards. All 3 of them are Charlotte. Literally all of them. Silly. Anyways, yeah, let me open up Opera. Charlotte intensifies. Also, the, is this the browser capture? It is. Cool. The, there we go. Steam's a real, I don't know what that trading card game thing would be such bullshit. It's bulls. Yeah. The badge for getting all of the cards. The first badge is named Disposable Doll. I thought this fucking video right here said kid shoots his son on Gordon Ramsay's daughter. It's okay though, I'll look forward to it. I do really like Hello Charlotte. I'm just so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. Is there anything new on wilderness cooking? Probably not. There's still a video I really wanted to watch on stream that I absolutely cannot remember what it was. Okay, there's nothing new, but there is plenty of things I haven't seen. Oh god, I'm so tired. Posture check. I'll sit up a bit more, but I was already sitting up. It's funny. The posture checks always get redeemed when I'm sitting up and not when I'm... not when I'm... like... who the fuck is Hoot? Puppy gets milk, 10-hour loop time. Bite you. Bite you. What the fuck does that mean, Caitlin? Okay. Oh, that one. Give me a second to pull it up. I'm just gonna... Do I have it saved? Probably not. I can go find it, though. Milkian. Milky. Where's the milky fucking puppy gif? It's kind of loud. Caitlin was saying to just play this on loop for 10 hours. This GIF makes me so fucking upset. Well, it's technically a video, but... I get maternal instincts over the puppy getting milk spilled on it. Waterboarded. Just the puppy. Look at its little paws. I also have another thing like that. It's a milky kitty, though, I think. Caitlin, why? Hey, chat. Should I get another Monstie? I didn't have terribly much of one today. It was like half. Put on pants, a hat. I don't know what that is. There you go. There's even a poll. There's a poll for if I should get a Monstie. Oh, also I should change the game, huh? At least for now. We might go back to Hello Charlotte, but for now I'm gonna die. It's very funny, like, of course they are, but all the top comments are in acrylic. I'm gonna mod my pal stream. Okay, Jeeps, have fun. Thank you for stopping in. Awa. Yes, Joy. Oh God, I'm sleepy. No. 2 votes for no. You're all so mean to me. There's only 1 vote for yes. Anyways, yes, there's a poll. I said that. You're all so mean to me. It would have been 50-50. Oh gosh. I sit down a little bit. Oh God, I'm tired. Why is the quality so bad? Why is there music? What is this fucking montage? What is this montage? Stop. Make it stop, please. Okay. You can hear the cameraman breathing. What is he doing? Is he gonna fucking ice fish? Or was he... What was he doing? What was he doing? The fucking cameraman breathing. Oh, birdie noises. Or maybe howlies. Also, I like how he's just hiking with a fucking knife out. Don't do that. Don't do what he's doing, please. What are you doing, sir? The fucking music. There sure are some video titles, Clara. What is this fucking Assassin's Creed music? Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it right now. Yeah, Lynn, the joy, the knife is Eve. Okay. Talk to you later, Peach. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. My eyes can't focus terribly well today. It's okay. Some girls and dolls like having violence performed on them. I would do a wink for comedic effect, but I don't know if I have winks enabled for tracking. I don't think I do. To save some CPU. Why are you using your fucking knife for that? You have gloves on. Stop. Your fucking knife. No. I may look at it, Clara, but I might not put it on. Oh, just raw on the fucking table. Also, hi Mosaic, how are you? I'm doing good, but really, really sleepy. We were playing a game, but I'm really fatigued. I'm too sleepy to like play a little visual novel thing at the moment. Oh, it's fine. We're just chilling. Also, hush, Eve. Bite you. Bite you. Also, damn, he really just used the knife he used to just chop like a bunch of fucking ice and like wood and all of that stuff on the chicken. He gets better about washing things later. Like in his other videos. What is he doing in this one? Brat. Joy. Super lunch in the middle of the forest. I think that's just a funny title. Video sent. If you want to put it on, I'll take a look. You get dominated at Subway. That sure is Astolfo in a Subway hat. I feel like Subway is evil to mention because of the Sonic thing. The what? Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Do not. Don't. This mug's fucking crusty. Don't. Joy. 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 Do not. Hopefully that gets better. The Spyro thing, yes. I'm sleepy, and also I don't ever play Spyro. Also, yeah, don't look up the Spyro subway thing. Shut up, Caitlin. I'm sleepy, okay? I don't even like Spyro. I don't like Spyro. Spyro and Sonic are close enough words. I hate this fucking Assassin's Creed music. It's so fucking cheesy. Don't look up Spyro Subway, please, I beg you. God, he's just raw dogging everything on the fucking tables. Clara already knows about it, it seems. Yeah. Joy good. Smooth. I'm honestly surprised more if y'all have not heard of the Spyro Subway thing. Oh, I want chicken legs. I want chicken legs. Chicken legs are great. Shut the fuck up. You're 4 years older than me. You're 4 years older than me. God, the cameraman is like out of breath. Shush, Lynn. Shush, Joy. Bite you. Bite you. Put everything back on where the raw chicken was. It's a different end of the table, I think. Super. Is that the whole fucking video? He literally just kebabbed some chicken and that's the whole thing. He normally like actually makes something. That was just putting chicken over a fucking fire. That's all he did. That was the entire fucking video, is he just cooked some chicken like almost plain. This looks pretty. This is pretty. What? We don't even get to see you make the fire, you little man whore. Plop. Is that like a steak? It says ribs, but it does not look like ribs. They're god. A little man. Yeah. I sure did say that. Their old, like, subscribe things are so jarring. He just pops up on the screen, but tiny. Sir, what the fuck are you doing? I don't think you needed to hammer that stick for that. Literally, what did any of you do there help? He is weak in this video. He is not yet strong. In other videos, he crushes like all of them at once. Why is that so loud? Why was the chopping of the, like, greens so loud? ASMR. Luckily, it's not ASMR. I hate ASMR. Unpopular opinion, which it's not even an opinion. Like, you know how ASMR gives some people like the good brain tinglies and that's why they like it? For me, it just makes me feel like physically ill. It makes me feel so bad. Like, and it's not because I don't like it. It's just an actual reaction. So I cannot stand ASMR. It makes me feel disgusting. It makes me feel like unclean. Whenever someone gets into their mic and starts doing like the whispery ASMR, I like fucking shudder and mute it. Like, no hate to anyone who makes it, but like when Secret was on Kyria's stream, like like at the beginning of the Donathon, like a week ago now, when she leaned into the mic and started doing the fucking whispering, I had to mute the stream and just not watch because it was... They perma-banned you for that? Jesus. Sir, he did so much work on these little sticks and they're not even like... they're not even like level. T poor fail. Top 10. Oh, this actually was posted 2 hours ago. That one's new. Thought it was the same because he's holding like one of the branches with all the bees on it, but we already saw that. That particularly like the branch with the bees. He's holding it with leaves. I guess that's one way to do it. Oh, I thought that was a fucking egg. I thought that was like an egg for a second. Also, these aren't ribs. These are like steaks. Well, it says steak of crispy beef ribs, so like, I guess... That is a good sear. That's a pretty good sear. It doesn't look like it's gonna cook all the way to the middle though without like kind of charring the outside. The temperature is too high. Because, you know, on a thicker steak like that, you want to do like 4 minutes aside? Since the rib is still on the bone. Well, yeah. How delayed are you? But like on a thicker steak like that, if you're doing a high temp, you want it to be like... No idea. You want it to be like... Jesus, that's way undercooked with how squishy that was. Like 4 to 6 minutes aside on a high heat. And honestly, probably just 4. The sear looks okay. I'm just worried about him overcooking the outsides. I've given up on like cooking steaks. I can make really good ones, but then sometimes they just come out like raw in the middle still and I don't understand. Also, another thing you can do instead of refreshing is like change the resolution and then like change the resolution back. So that way you don't lose chat and stuff if you don't want to. Oh, my back fucking hurts. What's he doing now? Oh, onion. Onion. Oh, and the garlic. Pot, you're so mean. So mean. You bully the doll. You bully the doll. Bite you, Lynn. Oh, and mushrooms. No bitey. Why not? Huh? Huh? Why not? What, Clara? Also, what? Sleepy. Chin scratchies. Wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Scratchy's good. Scratchy's very good. What? Why is he cutting bread? Is he gonna put the steak on the bread? Oh, he's making garlic bread because he made garlic butter. I see. Well, at least one would assume. Maybe he's just making toast for some reason. Garlic butter does normally go on after toast, or before toasting, but I suppose you could do it after. Do not know any mercy with scratchies. That works. Most of the people, or like most anyone who hangs out with me doesn't, honestly. Whenever they go to scritchy me, they just do not let up. Try to afterwards, taste bad, needs to cook in. I mean, it also depends on your garlic butter. Like, I've had it after and it's fine. But it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be as soft or anything. Like, it's gonna be toasty, crispier. Because the moisture wasn't in there when you were cooking it. I mean, I've also bought cheap garlic butter that was fine. Also, this just seems like a bad idea, because if you hit a piece of the steak that's a little chewier and you try to, like, bite it off, like, it's gonna pull the whole piece of steak off of the bread and spill all of your fucking toppings everywhere. Gosh, his older videos are so short. Oh, that's a good Scritchies gif. Clara. Oh, that's also a good one. Oh, those are cute. I like both of those. They're cute. Oh, wow. Also, you know what I should do? I should do a redeem. A channel points redeem. To just make me talk in third person for a while. Because honestly, sometimes I kind of just want to do it. I've been getting used to doing third person aloud more often now. Which has been nice. But I should make a redeem for it, because then I'd have an excuse. I don't do it normally, even though I like doing it outside of stream, because it's gonna confuse anyone who is not used to dolls and probably scare away viewers. But if I have a channel points redeem for it, I have an excuse. I have an excuse that way. Ah, wah, 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 wah. I might. I might. Built a big house in the village on the weekend and cooked a whole dinner like in KFC. I fucking love the titles. Just need to use the head pat gif, but turn it upside down towards your chin. Yeah, I need to figure out how to stick things to my model like that, since it's a 3D model though. Besides using props, which is the only way I know how. And like, that's kind of difficult. Yeah, goat. It's kind of difficult because I have to open up VC face. Also, I don't have a head pats gif. Ow, that's fucking loud. Jesus Christ, stop. I bite you, Joy. Your hammering skills are bad. Extra programs that provide Twitch integration. Yeah, I know. I know, like, the apps to do it, but those are just, like, they're apps to, like, there's, what the fuck is it? There's, an app to, like, for points redeems, tie them to OBS layers and to turn those on and off. But the problem with doing head pats, GIFs, and stuff like that through OBS, is that the layers don't stick to my avatar. So if I move my head like this, they're gonna stay wherever they were placed, not with my model. Something Tifa or VTuber Plus. I will look these up. Yeah, Tifa is the one where you can throw shit. Just use the apps that turn on and off the layers, because I can try to dodge the hand if I feel like it. Tits is the one that throws shit at you exclusively. I think Tifa can do other things than just throw things at you, though. Can't actually remember. What the fuck is going on for the example images on VTuber Plus? Tifa. Tifa. Let me just show y'all the example images. Oh no, the fucking pecs! No! Oh no! The fucking man tits! No! I don't like how the fucking pecs like flex. Like they went up and down. No. They did it again. They did it again. Good thing we don't have eye tracking. I do. VC Face has eye tracking by default. think we need to put on that Subway video. I don't know. Could this person not have used like a default like VTuber model that you can just pull off of like VC face for, or like Vroid for this? Did they really have to show us their like animated tits? Type of eye tracking that shows viewers where you're looking at. Well, first of all, I don't look at people's eyes. I'm autistic. Tends to be at the chest, but not because I'm looking at their tits. But also, yeah, I don't need a Toby eye tracker. I don't need that. That's too fancy for me. Like VC Face already does it. I don't need the other kind. Integrated head pets. What? Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see it? Let viewers take off your shirt. I guess that's important for someone whose entire appeal is that they're a fucking furry bara. I want to see the head pats. Also, we probably can't run this on the current computer. Once the replacement GPU gets here on Thursday, it can probably run this. But we're having like enough trouble with the CPU. Just running like a browser and stuff. Like a browser and tracking and OBS and VC Face and all that. I like how the goat is just eating his fucking building materials. Is the goat gonna eat his fence? Actually, no, that's his wall. Is the goat eating his walls? Yeah, I specifically built a new computer for streaming stuff, but the problem is the GPU was fucking dead. So we had to order a new GPU. It's coming on, or we'll return it and get a replacement. It's coming on Thursday. I had the computer completely built last week, and then I plug it into an outlet and it trips my fucking breakers. I thought it was the power supply. Replace the power supply. No, it's the graphics card. As soon as I unplugged the graphics card from the power supply, it turned on fine. Also, I'm pretty sure this is literally just his walls. I've seen the house in other videos. But anyways, new GPU coming on Thursday, which I'm not excited. Like, I'm still not excited to have to transfer stuff and set up the new PC and, like, you know, install Windows and all that. I'm not excited to do that. See, that's just his walls, but I'm not excited to do that because, like, I was all motivated to do that already. Like, I was ready to get it all done when we had the computer built. And now I've had to wait, like, 2 weeks since getting the fucking computer. So now I'm not as motivated to do all of that anymore. Because I wanted to be done with it, like, when we built it. Also, yeah, I already got the graphics card. I got it from Newegg. He's in Azerbaijan. In some valley. Huh? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he actually lives here, but it implies that he does, especially because he just built a house. But I feel like he must not live here if he has this fancy camera crew and stuff, because, like, where's their editing studio? Where do they keep all the equipment? Don't exactly remember where Azerbaijan is off the top of my head. It's like the Caucasus Mountains. Which you probably don't know where that is either. See, it's the Caspian Sea. I might have also been wrong on the Caucasus Mountains, but I think that's there. It's there. It's near Iran. The Caspian Sea, yeah. Are those the Caucasus Mountains? I might be stupid here. I think those are Turkey, which are... Nope, I was right. Those are the Caucasus Mountains. I was right, baby. Pog. And then we got Turkey. Claire, you just said the Caucasus Mountains. Thought they were further east. Yeah, no. Black Sea, Caspian Sea. All that. Caller Jingly, Zawa. How? It is? I'll be real, I'm dyslexic. I genuinely thought it was. But also, is it? I'm dyslexic. Oh, it is, isn't it? When the fuck did he get a cow? Where was that cow from? He doesn't have a cow. And that's never in any of his other videos. Also, yeah, have fun with the Chicky Wawa. The Chicky Water. Mickey is the goat's name. All drumsticks, no drums. I fucking love drumsticks. But see, his goat grows with a herd to graze, like, in the spring, I think. So he doesn't have him all year round. Oh, apples are native to Kazakhstan. We're importing to the rest of the world. Is this true? Apple.com. Fuck off. They originated in Central Asia. So, possibly. Roasted, deep fried, or ice cream drumsticks. Ice cream drumsticks are good without the nuts. I don't like the nuts. I don't like peanuts very much. 7,500 known cultivars. Damn. Worldwide production in 86 million tons. China, almost half of them. Damn. In the Tian Shan Mountains. And traveled along the Silk Road to Europe. The Caucasus. In Europe. So a little far off, Clara. Like just across the Caspian Sea. But like Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Uzbekistan, Xinjiang, Xinjiang, Xinjiang. There we go. That region, yes. You were a little off. But neat. That's neat. This is pretty. What do you think Kazakhstan is? That's what I just said. Did you say Kazakhstan? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't... My head kind of foggy and I'm sleepy. I thought you were saying Azerbaijan because we're watching the Azerbaijani videos. My bad. I can't fucking read today. Yeah, Kazakhstan. I can't read today. Can't read, dance. If that's a reference to something, I don't get it. And if it's not, I'm not dancing. I can't. There's a region in eastern Siberia I really like. That picture reminded me of. I can't remember the specific region's name anymore. Was it Koyaski? I don't think so. Go play Necro Dancer. That's a little further off. It's a specific region, not a specific volcano. Give me a moment. I can probably find this unless Discord's search feature breaks, which it probably will. Kamchatka. So yeah, it's just the peninsula. If it would load. There's so many pretty places in Kamchatka. Let's read the 1-star reviews of Kamchatka. Are there any? Beautiful pictures. Do not touch the water or you're going to get sick like the surfers. Death beach. Everything dead on the beach. The fuck does that mean? This bad review is that no one spoke English. Imagine going to the fucking Kamchatka Peninsula and be like, hey, no one spoke fucking English. Also, I don't know what the fuck about this shit about the Demogorgon is, but it sounds like some Harry Potter shit, so go to hell. Okay, yeah, it's definitely like Harry Potter or something. I don't know. Never read the books. I'm not that stupid. Maybe it's Percy Jackson, but I also don't care. Get your fucking nerd shit out of the reviews. Yeah, I know, Clara. Oh, birdies, 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 birdies. Birdies. Look at them. Look at the funny birdies. Oh, funny birdie. Funny birdie. Good birdie. I'm not logging in, fuck you. Look at this fucking place, though. Pretty. I don't like that there's a dead bear in the images. pretty. Oh, that's really pretty. I love snow. Why is he mixing the chicken with a spoon? Okay, it's because he put salt on there and I forgot. Again, why was he mixing it with a spoon, though? Especially if he's just gonna use his hands after. Oh god, that flour is like extra salmonella now. He mixed it with the... He used the chicken spoon on it. He used the chicken spoon to get the flour out. Is that milk? Is the lemon for the batter? Ah. Okay, Clara. Thank you for being here. Oh, have fun with Deep Rock Galactic. I always forget the name. At least for a second. Ah! Thank you, Verity, for the 100 bits. Oh god, he going ham. Oh, he's stabbing. Oh fuck. He fucking stabbing. Wet. Wet. Oh, he's just pouring the batter in there, huh? Wench, why? Oh, they're getting all licked by the goat.
Thank you.
Sir, you're feeding the goat like several whole potatoes. Can goats eat raw potatoes? I know people can't. Or maybe that's just the green ones. I actually don't know now that I think about it. Also, yeah, that goat is so fucking spoiled. Every single video. Sheepies and goats up there. Mickey, you don't get the raw chicken. Oh, that's fucking loud. I wonder, does he put the kerosene on them or are they like pre-soaked? Also, why is that so loud? Move the mic away, please. That looks pretty good. Y'all ever seen people use like cornflakes for fried chicken to make it crispier? Like, I've seen a recipe where they used cornflakes in the like batter. It was weird. Does... Alright. Interesting. I'm sure he probably does something that makes him able to do that, but... Neat. I'm sorry I get quiet when I watch these videos. I'm just straight up, like, mesmerized. I wonder what's wrong with... Dermatologists hate that man. I'm sure they'd love to study him. I'm sure a dermatologist would just love to get their hands on that fucking man. But also, yeah, I get quiet when we watch these videos. I'm just mesmerized by Azerbaijani cooking, man. Also, floral tea sounds... I don't know, flowers don't taste very good. Some can. I like how he just has this random guy over to, like, appraise it. As much as I appreciate him feeding the children, I don't like watching people eat that close up. I do not believe this, Mozzie. Like, there's definitely a reason. Chicky. Well, like, definitively there is a reason. Like, there has to be some reason. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Yeah. How long has it been since that show? And that book, like, I don't think those exist anymore, do they? I like how it just ends there. Alright. There's something oh yes, I wanted to, like, move my model over a little. Yeah. There we go. Now we don't really cover as much. There we go, save that to the camera. Book still gets published yearly, huh? Did not know that. While I'm here, I should also probably change the thing. I don't know. There's really only so many keys on a keyboard, you know? I don't know what to do for this hotkey. Control Shift pause? That doesn't work. Control Shift Control. No. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for that hotkey. I really don't. We'll just leave it for now. It shouldn't be a problem in anything else besides Hello Charlotte. Because what the fuck else uses the up key? Guess we'll just keep it like that. Anyways, here's the newest video. I am waking up a bit. We might get back to Hello Charlotte in a little while. Not after this video though. But I am waking up some more. There's a joke here about what? Up key. What's up? Oh god, is he gonna do the thing where like they try a slice? Have y'all? Oh no, he's gonna eat it with the bees on it, isn't he? Oh, there's a bee under there just getting absolutely covered in honey. Oh no. Bro, try to get the bees off of it. What the fuck? This is weird. Get the bees out of it. Bro. 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 Just blowing them off isn't helping. Bro. There are bees in there. I've seen videos of people eat raw honeycomb while there's still bees in it, yeah? It's weird. Doggy. There's a doggy stretching. Did he finally redo the wrapping on that pole? One of his poles has like really shitty rope wrapping, which is such a minor thing, but I notice it every time. Nope, it's still there. Okay. Oh, it's wet. Squelchy. So you just keep that tool outside? At least you're doing it through the saran wrap, I guess. Why is he putting part of it in the saran wrap, but part of it just on the table? Huh? Looks like scraps. It didn't look like it. Doggy. Oh, he feeding the doggy. Also, this man really needs to learn to not walk around with knives. And if you do, to hold them a different way, because he's going to stab himself if he ever falls. Oh, that's a lot of fucking onion. That's so much onion. Why am I mesmerized by this? I'm just watching this man rub some carrots. And it's like, wow. Wow. Carrot. Oh, he peeling the mushrooms. I didn't know that's a thing people did. Especially for stew, wouldn't you want this, like, outer part of the mushroom? carrots definitely not, because that sucks, but like... mushrooms? I'll be real, I don't like carrot terribly much. I can appreciate them, but I just don't like the specific taste. Or the texture, they're kind of like stringy, even though they're not. I was waking up for a while and now I'm getting sleepy again. Why? I just want to be able to play video game. Also, for a while I had extremely bad OCD about the gills on mushrooms. If I could see the gills on mushrooms, I like freaked out, like in food. Cause like that's where the spores come from. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hi, Kyria, thank you. We were playing Hello Charlotte earlier, so you would have been able to see that if you were here earlier. But I got too sleepy. I'm still really tired from Pride. How sleepy, yeah. Purely because of Bugs Bunny. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that post saying that like rabbits and carrots weren't a thing until like him, because he was doing an impression. Yeah. Here, I can show you Hello Charlotte if you're not gonna leave immediately. I know you're still doing your stream. Oh, hi, Lynn. Fortunately, you have to go play Yakuza more. Understandable. Alright, I'll just quit this. Yeah, I appreciate you saying hi. Also, look at this. Look at this. This. Our little background. It says puppy doll. It's an anagram. It says puppy doll in the corners. It's art. You were sleepies for a minute. Yeah, understandable. And applied Bugs Bunny eating carrots are akin to smoking cigarettes, not being healthy at all. Yeah, because it was the impression of like a cigar, I think. Anyways, yeah, this is our background for when there's not something in the window now. Also, I did not intend to like kind of rip off your layout, Kyria. It just kind of works the best. Like where the chat box is and everything. Anyways, let me pop this back on. Do that with my bat's background. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I did actually like directly copy your, like when I was testing out overlays, I copied your exact border as like a proof of concept to see how you did it, or at least how I could do it. Any graphic stuff you ever want, just ask. I appreciate it. I can do Photoshop, and I should probably learn to do this stuff myself. Like, I learned how to make this after tinkering around with a bunch of stuff. Like, I directly copied yours just to see how you did it, and then I made my own from there. Like, I copied little cutouts for, like, the logo and the chat box and all that. And then I did this. I just wanted to see how it worked. But I appreciate that. I might ask for help at least. Doggy sleepy in the sun. Doggy sleepy in the sun. Wow. The chicken and onions almost sounds weird if it wasn't going to be like in a stew. Like, is it just me or do chicken and onions not really go directly together? Like, even if they're caramelized, sounds kind of weird. Also, I assume you're gone already, Kaya, but have fun with Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'll be there later, of course. Flour? Oh, to thicken up the broth, huh? Put the chicken and onions with rice just out like this. I can maybe see it with rice. Maybe I'm just being autistic about flavor profiles. But I don't think chicken and onion is like a flavor profile that goes together. In stew, yes. On their own, no. But not just out like this. Okay. Yeah. Even though, like, even then, like, chicken and onions with rice, like, even if you didn't cook them together, if you just put them on the same plate, I wouldn't want to have, like, just chicken and onions. Like, even, like, separately. Also, I have a motor disorder and also I'm dyslexic. I don't mind. I will try to understand your messages even if I don't, even if they're not, like, legible to, like, quote unquote normal people. Because I usually can, because I have to for myself. Oh, that was a bad noise. Dried mint leaves. Interesting. I guess I can see it, but I probably wouldn't like it. Is he gonna put the honey in the stew? He is. All right. Interesting. That is going to be a thick stew unless he adds water. Which I presume he will. That... Is it just me? Was that not enough garlic for all of this? Like, it was a lot, but not enough for this much. Also mayonnaise? This is going to be the thickest stew ever known to man. There's honey, there's mayonnaise, there's a bunch of stuff I already forgot that thickens it. Puppy in the background. Is this just water? Okay. Cool. Is he gonna make something out of this, or is he just gonna put the... Oh, he's cooking the pasta. He cooking the pasta. What are those? I should make some more tea. I haven't really had any since we got the kettle.
O film var yani. Bir bal benim değil mi?
Goat tried to steal this man's honey. So spoiled. Bonk. It's you gave him so many. He's giving him more. He keeps having to move the plate because the goat keeps circling and getting back to it. You can just see that it's been moved every single shot because he's having to play keep away with the fucking goat. That's so silly. Oh, the goat's trying to eat his trees. He chased him away from one of the trees and he went for the other one. Oh, oh, such a sweet puppy. Oh, such a good puppy. Also, that's not spaghetti. Oh, that is thick as fuck. Even as a sauce, that is thick as hell. Also, barkies. Ow, 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 ow. Anyways, I think I'm going to take a break in a bit, and after that we might get back to Hello Charlotte. I am more awake. I am concerned I'm going to get sleepy again, though. I could go get a monster, like one of the mango juice ones, because those are the only kind I have, because I like them. Super. And that might help, but it also might just make me caffeine crash. Dolgore is like a lullaby for puppy. Oh, puppy. It did put me to sleep a little bit, didn't it? I don't want to see them eat that close up. I appreciate very much that he feeds the kids, but I don't want to see it that close. Okay. I'm wondering if we watch another video first before break. French style meat. What the fuck does French style meat mean? Alex, are you here? What is French style meat? This man says his village. Also, hi, Alex. Population of 1,839. Yeah, it sure does look like that. Also, the border for its municipality is so silly. Look at this. It's not as bad as the city limits for, like, Denver, though. Look at the city limits for this fucking place. The whole city is over here. And then they just follow this highway up to the airport and have this gigantic fucking blob in the city limits. It's like gerrymandering, but there's no one who lives there. It's very weird. Anyways, I think we'll take a break after this. We'll see what the fuck. That airport shape is interesting. I did notice that the runways kind of looked like a swastika. I don't think that's intentional. What are those? Are those dates? Why are they just hanging out in the air? Alright. Anyways, we'll see what French style meat is. Sir, why are you scraping the... Why did you have to scrape the snow off of it? This man must have to hone his blades literally constantly. Because he, like, bends them the wrong way. Implying he even does it, to be fair, but, like... He rubs his fucking knives on shit all the time. It's so weird. Also, I really need to try to swear less again. When I started streaming, I tried to. Dull blades are dangerous. It's not even dull blades as well. It's that the blades are so... Like... I'll see if I can find an example, but like... Honing is different than sharpening. Like, you can kind of see it. The blade is, like, physically the wrong angle. It's not that it's not sharp, and it's not that it's, like, lost material. It's that it's not angled correctly. So you take these little rods, like my knife set I got when I moved has one of these. And that's what they do with the rods. So if you ever see that in like a cooking video or something, they're honing it. They're not sharpening it. It does technically give it kind of the same effect as like a knife being sharper. But really it's just, you're just straightening the blade. You're not actually removing any material or sharpening it. But it does make it cut better and stuff because the blade is actually the right way. Yeah, I wouldn't do what he's currently doing to trying to do the wood, especially with a fucked up blade, yeah. He must, like, I hope he hones his knives. I hope he hones his knives, and he probably has to pretty often if he does. Oh, this is the hammer that he uses in all the rest of his videos. Like in the video we just saw. This is the hammer. Okay. I see. Sir. Sir. You have an axe right there. Just use the end of the axe. That's a much safer hammer than the fucking flat end of a knife. And also, like, heavier, so more effective. that the same knife he just used on the wood? Yes. There was an earlier video where he was hiking through the woods and like hitting shit with that knife, like branches and stuff, and then like carving up some ice with it. And then he proceeds to cut an entire raw chicken with it. Like on a bench. Or like on a picnic table out in the woods. Like it was covered in snow, so it probably wasn't the worst. But like he just cuts the whole chicken, like raw dogging it on the table with the knife he just cut like a bunch of wood with. That video was so weird, yeah. Especially because he didn't even do anything special in that video. He just cut a chicken up and then kebabbed it. Like in here, he's doing a whole special thing. And like seasoning it and stuff. And then the chicken was just... I suppose, but like... You're still gonna get like dirt and shit in it that way. I suppose. Oh my god, I need to stop swearing so much. Bite you. Bite you. I can't eat soap. I'm not Bennett. Alright? I can't eat soap. Also, I have no idea what that word means. Yeah, we'll get back to Hello Charlotte after a break, probably. So it's like purity. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? He's grating the butter. He's grating the butter. Used an idol culture a lot. I see. What is that? A lot of VTubers use this term. To be fair, I don't actually watch many, like... I mean, it's looking like it's really cold out there. Yeah, he could grate the butter, but also why? But yeah, no, I don't really watch any VTubers that aren't ENVtuber, you know? Partially just because it's hard to, like, deal with translations and stuff. And then also just because I don't always like some of their stuff. And then also because I pretty much only watch trans women. I, like, only watch trans women. Like the only Twitch streamers I watch besides like Germa and like Italics, I'm pretty sure all trans women, besides like just a few like non-binaries. There's maybe like 1 or 2 cis women. It's a majority trans women though, so I don't tend to watch a lot of like HoloLive and stuff. Also, Alex, have you seen anything that qualifies this as French style? Because this is literally just... all he did was cook meat normally. I don't understand what he's done to it that makes it special. And it's not that I'm concerned about the accuracy of it being French, because obviously it's not going to actually be French, but I'm curious as to why he says it's French. Especially after Rushia, yeah. I probably pronounced that wrong, but I only ever saw the term in text. I'm not sure. I suspect it's gonna be something to do with the butter. Yeah, maybe that's why he's grating the butter, but also like the butter he just grated, like back with the onions, I presumed was for the onions. Oh, the meat isn't all the way cooked yet either. Oh. The butter and the onions. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Is that the butter and the onions? Yeah, because it was butter, onions, and then like some sort of sauce thing. Kids wearing rain boots. If this is what French style meat is, I don't want it. It's weird. See, steak, potatoes, seasoned butter is a French thing, but the specific way he's doing is what? Yeah. I don't think the butter was seasoned either. It was butter mixed with onions, and then he mixed in like either mayo, like seasoned mayo, or seasoned yogurt. And I don't know which it was. Which is unfortunate, because sometimes they say the ingredients in the captions, but... Oh, here's the ingredients. Beef, mayonnaise, onion, potatoes, cheese, mozzarella, salt, pepper, oil, and tomatoes. It doesn't even say what it is besides the ingredients. God, I miss winter. Winter is kind of bitter and hellish if you don't live in the right places, but like, I still appreciate the snow and how quiet it can be when it snows. Yeah, one of the reasons I didn't like move to Washington was because I was really upset about the fact it doesn't snow there, which I might still move there, but like, I'm gonna be so upset about the snow. God, what the fuck is this? It looks kind of appetizing now, but it snows in Washington, yes. Lynn, it does not snow a foot to 2 in Washington. Unless you're in like the Cascades. Or Eastern Washington, which, I'll be real, not many people live in Eastern Washington. The snow you get in Washington normally is buried. That's very relative. Because a snow day can happen in Washington from literally an inch of snow. It really depends on where you were. Because I've gone and I've been there when like the whole state shuts down and it's like less than an inch of snow. And it's so sad. Meanwhile, here it shuts down if there's like 2 to 3 feet of snow. Well, it shuts down like that because they're not prepared for snow, and then also like it gets icy really easily, and then also like half the fucking state is just hills. So it's not great. But it makes me sad. It makes me very sad. I love snow. Over a foot and it wasn't closed down. Must have been based on where I was in the state, yeah. So like the Cascades specifically in like Eastern Washington definitely are prepared for the snow. Then maybe more north since that's nearer to Canada. But I wouldn't know. Like Bellingham, you know, might be. Back in college in Corsica, we had a year, 2 feet of snow. 7 foot tall snowman. Yeah, about I think it was 2 years ago. It might have been 3 now. We had a blizzard here where we got like 2 feet of snow. And then because of the high winds, we had like some dunes that were like 3 feet high. And it was funny. It was fun. Not to shovel all of it, I'll be real. That hurt. But also, I've gotten 4 achievements in Hello Charlotte. Why is it not capturing? Well, that's interesting. OBS doesn't like capturing Steam. I wonder if that's like a security thing or if Steam just fucks up. I have bully, thief, monster, and no fun allowed. And the microwave. For breaking the TVs, it's broke all the TVs and the microwave. Because one of them's a microwave. I think I've gotten all the achievements for being mean. It's still very funny to me. I got 3 trading cards and they're all Charlotte. Literally all of them are Charlotte. Anyways. Oh, fuck's sake. It's Alt enter, not Shift enter. Let me just... At least one more achievement for being mean. I can kind of guess what it is based on the achievement flavor texts. Anyways, let me start this up. I'm gonna go to the restroom and probably drink some Monsty while I'm up. Let me change the category. Back to Hello Charlotte. There we go. Okay. I'll tab back into this before I leave. And then pop this on. And then yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go restroom. Have a drinky. I think I'm fine on food. I ate till like I was full before streaming, so I won't be as long as like when I have a snack. Which actually I can't promise how long I'll be. I don't like saying that because I'm always wrong. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. And we'll play more Hello Charlotte. Awa. Hi. We back. Okay. Last sheep you hidden. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping that's just water I got on my desk mat and that I didn't stain it. Oh, I also got thief for stealing. Okay, now we can actually read this while I'm like awake. Dog of wisdom, where you share some of your knowledge. Cops don't help you. There you go. Capitalism is a sham. You have new messages from Henri. Henrietta Warhol. Henri. Someone were to ask us what kind of relationship we have. Both of us would have said we're dating. However, relationship is far from romantic. Most intimate thing we did was when Henri held my hand during a panic attack anyway. The whole ordeal wasn't my idea to begin with. Donna here's obsessed with the idea of normalcy, or the semblance of it, which would be more accurate in her case. She suggested it almost too casually, as if dating someone was a point to cross off her bucket list. As if she knew I would go with the flow. So I did. Isla, you fucker. Stop leaving me on red. Uh-oh, she's angry. Let's write something. Hey, you do the same. Don't call me out on this. And for fuck's sake, stop using this icon and username. I'm not role-playing with you. No bullying. I hate you. Do you know how many people would kill for having matching icons with C himself? No, and I don't care. Anyhow, we're going on a date. Can't today. Busy. Oh my god, are you writing your self-insert fic again? Hey, the MC is not technically a self-insert. Okay, I take it back. It's just a gender bent C. I still have the right to be offended. And what's up with the amount of gore? C's writing is very sophisticated, but what you're making is says a Guru enthusiast. Joke's on you, I have 900 kudos. This don't mean shit. It's fair, alright. So are we going or not? Nah. You just want free food, and I have a surge of inspiration. What will win? Coming over and eating your chips. I'm locking the door. User C is now online. Oh, about time. They're gay. Evening. Read the article you sent the other day. Also. So, Lynn, I can presume you might have typed this link in when you played through. Is it actually anything? Because I'm not. I'm certainly not going to type it in. I don't care that much. Philosophy discussion time? Good evening. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm busy outlining the script for the new story installment right now. Doing God's work. Good luck with your script. I'm sure it'll be divine. Thank you for understanding. Your submitted illustrations for the new chapter were wonderful. Stop it. It's the least I can do for you. Your writing is amazing. Stop being fucking gay. It's not a valid link if I remember correctly. They're being gay. Signs are wonderful, especially the ones where White Queen and Xenon. Unrequited gay, it looks like. Thanks. Someone puts a hand on my shoulder. Feel my stomach turn. Procrastinating again. Scarlet Isla, my unborn sister. Perfect girl soaked in womb blood. One whom father told mom to kill. One whose death caused her mental breakdown. Reason for all my misfortunes. Hey. You received 89 points on your test. Do you know what that means? Of course I do. Scarlet Isla has been punishing me for my existence ever since I was born. Didn't wash your hands well enough. Scrub them for 10 minutes straight. Okay. OCD. You failed to get a perfect score on the test. Bang your head on the wall until it bleeds. Didn't follow the schedule. Hurt yourself with a cardboard knife. Didn't clean your room. Feed your pet junk food. You ate too much. Starve yourself for 3 days. I'm trying this hard for you, but you're never trying hard enough. You don't pass the trial like this. That was sorrow. It's what she always says. says, giving me a stern look behind my back. The trial is all she ever talks about. According to Scarlet Eiler, the day of the trial will be the day I die. Keep her away by drinking pill. Drinking? Swallow 10 tablets. Scarlet Eiler disappears. Turn the PC off. Should check on Mother. Small kitchen. Door to the entryway. Bathroom. Father's room. He won't be coming back. Well, look at how... Oh, I fucking get it. God damn it. I was gonna say how the house was shaped and how he has a long ass hallway into his room. But then I realized the shape of the house and the, you know, the puppeteer logo. Mother's room. Enter? Sure. Stack of romance novels with obnoxious titles inside. Clothes inside are neatly folded. Looks like Mom hasn't touched these for a while. My drawings from art school hang on the wall. Sometimes they fall off and I tape them back on. It's dark outside. Mom says these drawings lift up her mood, so I ended up not throwing them away. Pill bin is half empty. Mom was taking more pills than she was prescribed. Alright. Hello, Mom. Slept well? Yeah, I always sleep well. Why don't we have a fancy dinner tomorrow? Can make your favorite dish. Saved up some money from freelance work, so you won't have to worry about the cost of ingredients. Sorry, I don't feel like getting up. It's okay. Bring it to your room and we'll eat together, okay? Alright. Don't be too hard on yourself. I know you're trying your best. Right, Mother. Such a good girl. Looking right at me, but all she sees is Scarlet Eiler. Child that never was. There are needle marks on my hand. Awake already. Charles, you're here. Hi there. Feeling comfortable. As if I was assaulted, drugged, and got stained in this ugly blue. Well, that's unfortunate. Someone linked with me against my will. The symptoms I'm experiencing are definitely from drug overdose. I can barely move. I see. You're out of it when I found you, so I made sure to watch over you. What a creep. It hurts my feelings. Isn't you who did it, right, Mr. C? Me? Gods, no, never. Believe me, the last thing I want is to get inside your head. Good. Help me get up, will you? I don't feel my limbs. Sure, sure. Anything for you, Miss Wiltshire. I suppose this is supposed to mean, like, he's carrying her, but, like, just being his icon looks silly. His sprite. Why can't we go this way? I presume the elevator doesn't work. Yeah. I'll manage from here on. Not even a thank you. Go to hell. Well then, good night. Welcome home, Miss Wiltshire. Oh, Aiden, you're back. Carry me to bed. Anything you wish. Yay, Princess Carrie. Thank God we brainwashed him. Not very well, it seems. He still makes flesh clothing. Here we are. Thank you. Oh, by the way, the tenants have made you a hot drink. Oh, bring it to me. Could use some tea right now. Aiden leaves the room and returns with a small tray. Here you go, my lady. Thanks. Good night, Aiden. Sleep well, Miss Wiltshire. I drink the tea. Moments later, my vision starts to blur. My insides ache terribly. It hurts. That was pretty predictable. All together, friends forever. Miss Wiltshire, answer me truthfully. Do you think free will exists? What kind of question is that? If you're simply curious of my opinion, just get to the point. So straightforward, aren't you? Very well. Let me start from afar. This world is swarming with parasites. Tiny, invisible, tenacious. Once they outwit your immune system, they eat you from the inside. Use you as an incubator for its offspring. Control your mind and alter your personality. What if I said that everyone in the house hosted a parasite in their heads? What are you getting at? Parasite's goal is reproduction, right? Our parasite is no different. However, the house's inhabitants are only its intermediate hosts. Its final goal is to infect the people from the outside, the audience itself. That's why, using all of us, it creates a story, an impactful story that would carry over into the world behind the screen. But not all stories leave a lasting impression. So they create it over and over, again and again and again, till there's a whole franchise, till there's a combination of events and relationships that work, till there's a story that'll succeed in infecting the minds of the audience who will in turn create something of their own. Production for the sake of reproduction, creation for the sake of recreation. Miss Wiltshire, if I told you this was the reality of our existence, what would you do? Marks on my hand are gone. It's a new body. Success. Of course the tea was poisoned. I knew it. There's no way to recover this fast if I didn't die. I should go wash my face. I need to rebind my fucking... my key. I have no clue what to do, though. Hopefully Control-Shift-End doesn't do horrible things. But Control-Shift-Up is messing with the you know, game, because it uses the up key as an input. Okay, there we go. Should be better now. Perfectly white today, too. Omnicube is still fucked up. Yeah. Well, aren't you broken? I still love that line. Bathroom first. TVs are all fucked up. Huh. You can still interact with the ones on the sides, though. Hello, Bennett. Bennett? Are you dead? Go away, human maggot. What a meanie. Oh, don't tell me you're going through with withdrawal syndrome. Leave me alone. Don't you see I'm... So disgusting. Weren't you supposed to be a comic relief character? Where did that go? Oh, I know. It's all because of that regular soap intakes, isn't it? Anyone can be manically happy forever when they're brain dead, right? Wiltshire, last warning. Yeah, right. You hate me. It doesn't really matter. You can't kill me anyway. No, but I can torture you and tear off your limbs, one by one. Oh no, Bennett is so scary. Are those kinds of jobs you do for Dr. Huxley? Yet he failed to raise a mindless killing machine out of you. Bennett is in front of me in a flash. Can't kill me in a way that matters. With a loud thud, my head gets slammed against the wall. Slide down the bathroom wall, leaving a trail of blood. Oh, Charlotte blood icon, good. You really have no self-control when you're sober. This much shouldn't kill you. See, I was right. Softer than you want to appear to be. Wiltshire. Bennett's form becomes blurry and I black out. Hi, Celica. Ironically, you come back when we've returned to Hello Charlotte. I stopped because I was really, really sleepy. We took a break and watched some videos for a while. Or coincidentally, not ironically, I suppose. When I wake up, the room is dark. My head aches and my hands are sticky from red blood. Disgusting. Someone else in the room. Charles? Bingo. What are you doing here? Looking after you. Treat my wounds, asshat. No can do. You're dirty and I'm squeamish. God, you're so useless. This is a good sprite of Charlotte. This is a good Charlotte sprite. Also, I'm wondering if there's things I could have explored first before doing, the bathroom. Can you get Mr. Honecker to treat you? He won't. I replaced his favorite cereal with dried bloodworms the other day. Almost used that one. I can see that. You did what? Forget it. You could never catch a break, huh? More importantly, how long do you plan to provoke the tenants for attention until they actually kill you? Forever, probably. However long my lifespan lasts. How old am I actually? 5? Actually, 3. Well, here you go. Miss Wiltshire, I'm sorry for lecturing you, but you spend too many spare vessels. Lifespan may be greatly shortened if... She killed herself with a toothbrush. Charles, look who's got a new body. God. Whiter than ever before. What was I talking about? Alright, I'm gonna be late to school. Cute. That's funny. Better go to school. Dull moment, yeah. Oh. Oh, what are we celebrating? Oh, Florence. Celica. It's good that you came back because we're on Florence time. We haven't seen her in this game yet until just now. Oh, it's your debt. Sip it. It's a surprise party. A surprise party. I love surprises. Mind pouring me a drink? Sure. You went so far as to frame my photo with black ribbons. My favorite color is white, you know. Yeah, right. Quick, somebody hide that. No, keep it. Truly delicious. Well then, I'll be off. Keep on partying. Psst, Ben, didn't you tell us she's dead for real? Maybe I just wanted to have a party? Why did I choose to believe him in the first place? So, whose corpse is lying in that coffin? Please don't tell me you stole that from Uncle's morgue. Enjoy your drinks, I guess? Celebrate birthdays once a year when you can have death days almost every day. He's high on soap again. Maybe this whole ordeal is his way of apologizing. It's okay, Ben. It's my fault for provoking you. Have you tried the worm burgers? They melt in your mouth. Can't expect a coherent response when he's like this, but it's fine either way. Well, this is awkward. Fridges are rather fascinating, aren't they? Yes, they are. Does he have anything else to say? No. It's my photo frame with a black ribbon. Alright, have fun, y'all. Florence is very cute, yeah. Just what I needed. Quite a metal bat. You want to cut her up? Carefully, I descended down the ladder. I saw something I shouldn't have. An underground laboratory illuminated by faint green lights. Silent hum of machines. The tanks with clones and the Felix Honecker floating inside. Someone comes out of the shadow. I only assume it's the doctor himself. Charlotte with a bat. Very good. Hey, Dr. Huxley. What is the meaning of this? Looks like you discovered my personal laboratory. Don't you know this area is off limits? Left the door open yourself? Well, isn't that unfortunate? Try to harm me, my soul data will get loaded into a new vessel. I'll be coming here again and again until I get an answer. My, how persistent. How come a puppet like you knows this much? Hey, don't change the subject. Aha, aren't you sharp? Story behind this is quite simple. Pass up blunt with every Charlotte character. As you may know, I'm a genius surgeon who's far ahead of my peers. However, you see, I'm getting old. It's not news to me that my dementia is progressing with a rapid speed. And unfortunately, it's not something I can cut out with a scalpel. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious at this point? I noticed changes in my mental processes. I found myself in need of a replacement. I proposed the project to my team. They were excited to start working on it. That's how Felix Honecker came to be. Named after a character in my favorite novel. No way, even his research mirrors that very book. Have you heard of Ice 9? No, and I frankly don't care. Does Felix know about this? No. Thinks his parents are on Uberia. Too busy genetically modifying human appendixes for mass production. Recent research has shown that it's rather nutritious, you see. said to serve as an even more nutritious breakfast than scrambled human fetuses. Ugh, we don't need to hear that part. Nephew is extremely motivated, don't you think? All because he wants to be like me. Just like he was designed to become. Gotta tell him. No, you won't. Have an existential crisis and stop functioning properly. Worst case scenario, I'll have to replace him with a more capable asset. Although, his replacement is inevitable at some point. None of the Honeckers have lived for longer than 2 years so far. But, worry not. Research has shown that females have a longer lifespan than males do. It's a matter of time until Felix becomes a Felicia. I see. You have it all arranged. Now what should I do? Do we pull an Evangelion and smash the Ray tanks, or... I assume Eve wants us to be mean. Yeah. Grip my metal bat harder. Let's crush them all. Get away from them. Miss Wiltshire, what are you... Stop it. Strike. Here I go. Honeckers fall out and I crush their heads one by one. Ha ha ha. I wish I could see your face right now. You absolute fool. These took years to incubate. Do you understand that it will be all for naught if the current Felix Honecker dies? And? Looks like you have no choice but to value him, no? See you later, Dr. Huxley. Monsters, say, what will you do now? Drug me? Dissect me? Torture me? Nothing will work. Alright, have fun. I'll pack up, oblivious to the heap of corpses I left behind. I like the way that they do, the way they do it when she's in darker rooms to make her look darker is they literally just change the color of her sprite. I don't think they did that in the previous games. When it was darker, it was just darker. Also, Brad. Bite you. Bite you. Bite you. So, question. Can we use the coins on this? We got 5 more coins from the stealing from Henri. Should we use them on this? Or is there another purpose for them? Ones you stole from Henri, yes. Hey, you knew I did it. Yeah. It's not that kind of coin machine. Urgent objective. Are the coins for this or not, though? I don't know what to do with them besides this. It gives you, like, just little quips. Just little lines. They're for this. Okay. Life ends when life begins. Create ignorance. We have the power to make neighbors beg for mercy. You are a murderer. Just because you're human does not mean you're ugly. Out of money. Don't feel like going to class today. Oh, sure. Hey, Miss Wiltshire, Miss Hyler, you plan on skipping class again? No way. You liar. Do you know what happened to Miss Warhol? She isn't coming to school anymore. You do know, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Hyler. Aren't you worried about your friend? Eh? But we're not friends. You know, Henry's my stalker. Well, I gotta go. See you, class rep. Where did Charles go? Maybe the library. Yeah, I skipped so much. Oh, so this is where you were hiding. Charles is breathing heavily, his eyes fixated on the floor. Panic attack, really? Sorry, give me a moment. It's fine. Here, I'll pat your head, uselessly. Sit like this for a while. So how's your day been, Miss Wiltshire? Been socializing? Well, sort of. By the way, there's something I've noticed. What is it? Charles, you're afraid of Scarlet Eyler. Excuse me, what? No. What gave you that idea? Whenever she's here, you're never around. You're scared shitless. Say, why is that? Stop with the nonsense. I'm not afraid of a little girl. I skipped high school a lot. I fucking hated that shit. Also, I was just disabled. But you are. And also all the classes were boring because I was smarter than them, but I couldn't do homework and shit. Being scared of a little Scarlet. I will find out why. Even if it isn't fear, there must be a reason you keep avoiding her. Charles doesn't answer. Well, there's no helping it. We still have some time before the execution hour. Need to ask around the school about their unusual link-related activity. Charles knows something, but he isn't telling. Maybe I can get him to cooperate by force later. So, are you going to stay here? I think I have a bit of a headache. A lot of things on my mind lately. So I'm going to rest on the infirmary if you don't mind. Sure, go on ahead. I'll wander around for a bit. Absolute obedience syringes. Hot. Hot. Unit Q84. That gives away a bit of something. That is so hot. And what? Man thinks a little total obedience syringe is hot, huh? I'll go for now. Alright, Mozzie, have fun. It was nice having you here. I appreciate it much. See you some other time. Stay and lurk though. Oh, I appreciate that. Thought we already checked everywhere. I thought we already checked everywhere. Okay. There's some new dialogue on them. I guess talk to the students that have color still? So go back to the infirmary. Or not the infirmary, the canteen. Go to your class? I tried. I'm pretty sure I tried. Yeah, see? Oh, now we can go into the infirmary. Charles seems to be sleeping. We get an achievement for this, so... There are more gentle ways to wake up a person, you know. Please do not startle me like that, Miss Wiltshire. Slept well, Mr. C. Feel like joining me? I'll restore your SPP a bit. Unnecessary. Deal with all the socialization participants. It's a pointless system anyway. Is that so? All the puzzles on this level. Denied, destroyed, annihilated. Oh god, this story is a disaster. God damn it, Charles. I don't need to do 3 fetch quests and solve a math problem that open a door. You may have a point. Miss Wiltshire, an avid hater of puzzle games and class attendance, is always well rested, huh? Why not simply keep me company? Or that not enough of a reason to stay? Haha! Charles has no friends. Neither does Charlotte. Valid point. Okay, you win. Cute. They chillin'. They're chillin'. Chillin' extremely. Some time passes. So, what is it that's been bothering you? Well, how do I say this? Found out there's an imposter pretending to be me in the house. Also, I want to check if we got that achievement or if we're going to have to do something for it later. She's about to fall off? Yeah, definitely. Okay, yeah. We got the achievement for that. Celica. Also, I don't know if we can get the commercial achievement since we smashed the fucking TVs. But hey, you can't say that. I found out there's an imposter pretending to be in the house. Imposter? How is that possible? Isn't it in the rules that no one can enter nor leave the house? That's right, these statements stay true. I fear that this entity is no outsider, and it is rather powerful. Hey, I have mod powers here. I have tools to have authority here. Hey. And it is rather powerful. As I have told you before, I'm an observer in this world. I'm not omnipotent. I can interfere to a degree, but there's only so much I can do in barred vessels. Just the ads from the execution hours, that would make sense. If you heard me, What if I timed you out, huh? There's only so much I can do in barred vessels. That entity, however, only pretends to be a bystander. It's fully capable of shape-shifting and manipulating the stories in a way it finds fitting. Adding elements that weren't supposed to exist. Like what? Portals to another world? Just bombard you on disc. I expected that. There are other things you can do, you know? Portals to another worlds. That could be an example. I caught a glimpse of it only once, but I wonder if it's plotting something malicious. Hey, why worry? So what if our world gets wrecked? I'm fully aware that you're anticipating the destruction of the house, but please have some sympathy. My image is on the line here. Yeah, I totally feel. Image is everything. Here, have a pity kick in the gut. Well then, isn't it time for you to go home? I don't want to. Why so? Too comfortable? You think too highly of yourself, Charles. Tenants hate me. Say they don't, but I know how it actually is. Felix is afraid of me. The others act like I don't exist. Well, Aiden is on my side, but he was brainwashed into it. I see. Aren't they supposed to be the friendly units, though? Friendly? Just what a part of those nutcases is friendly? 56 of my deaths in the house were their fault, and only 23 of those cases were purely accidental. Please don't tell me you're counting the... Never mind. More importantly, don't you think you brought it upon yourself? Has it occurred to you that you're hurting others? But if I don't pick on them, they'll ignore me altogether. I see. Won't you see others have fun, you resort to destructive behavior. Because you're not a part of it. Am I right? I get up and take my bag. To be entirely honest, I feel like my social battery points just dropped to 0 from talking to you. Come on, can't we just enjoy profound discussion? Usually it feels more like a Ow, fuck. Shit, ow. Slammed the back of my ankle into the metal base of my chair. The corner. Ow. Owie. Usually it feels more like a monologue. See you later, Charles. Bye-bye. Fuck that chair. Oh my, look at the hour. I have to get ready for showtime. Bites the chair. Stop with the pure red, please, no. Ever feel like there's too many people around you? No, they're mostly dolls. Don't have alone time? Feeling sick? Ether Solutions has a solution just for you. With Vacuum Cleaner Pro, you can clear large areas free of sentient organic life forms. Even better, VC Pro doesn't work on animals other than Homo sapiens. Vacuum Cleaner Pro, you know it's important. Welcome to the execution hour. There was a bit of a puppy on that screen. This program is supported by White Society. Hi everyone. Oh fuck, it's Henri. Today's episode is a special. Meet our special guest, Henrietta Warhol. She can't speak right now, but if she could, pretty sure she'd be greeting you. Did you know Miss Warhol here is a very bad person? Nobody likes her, ever. Wait, let me read some of our audience letters aloud. They were his right to hate Henri from the start, Anonymous. It's hard to sympathize with her tragic backstory when... Well, child lover 34, age 16. Wow, she couldn't go, Anonymous. Sorry, Henri, I have no other choice. Henri sobs and sniffles, crying for help. Hush, hush, it's going to be okay. Well then, what are we going to do to her? It's all you who voted for her persecution, after all. Everyone, start voting now. Write a fanfic where she dies. Brainwash into a better character. Oh, well, let's see. Oh, looks like everyone wants you to... Oh? Hey, this area's off limits. Oh, and then we get fucking stabbed. By Eiler. Miss Warhol, get out of here. My deepest apologies. We're stopping the broadcast. The shit show ends now. $646 days until the trial. So that's down by like 40 days? Like 37 days? Oh, he has his fucking arms out when you go downwards. Hey, I bought tickets to that new thriller. I love you. Gross. Kill yourself. That's better. But the movie sucks. Yeah, it should be hilarious. Roasting Central Time. I was up for some roasting. Right? Now you're the one being gross. Meet me in front of the theater at 4 p.m. We'll visit the photo booth too. Phew, photos. Got it. The movie was actually pretty good. Can't believe you like that. It's a train wreck at best. Just like the romance subplot, didn't you? Hell no. Bingo. Jeez. By the way, I heard there's a cafe that got super popular with couples. We're going there, right? Sure. Anywhere you like. You're doing it so that you'd brag about it to your friends later, aren't you? Looks like a fucking Halo flood. Popcorn. Welcome to Mademoiselle Cafe. With special offers for couples. We'll gladly take up on one. Right. Here, your order. Mint tea and 2 parfaits. Looks delicious. Ka-chink goes the phone's shutter. You're going to eat it all. Sure. What filter should Henri use? Begin. Jeez, don't start eating without me. He hits my forehead with the side of her hand. Ow. Aren't couples supposed to be affectionate? That's affection if... That's affection if you're the right kind of couple. Don't knock it. Don't knock it till you try it. As long as you don't act like a prick. Yeah, right. Audrey's just using me to maintain her social status. Briefly wonder how is it not obvious to her that nobody really cares. Yet I enjoy our time together. Come here, doll, I'm not gonna hit it. But why would I come over if you're not going to, huh? Why would I if you're not going to, huh? Even though I know our play pretend relationship will shatter as soon as high school ends. Just come here. Yes, ma'am. Don't worry about that. Okay. Then we'll throw away each other like used napkins. Good point. I boot up the PC. Fucking Eiler. Oh crap, no more pills left. Writing that worthless fanfic again. It's not a fanfic and it isn't worthless, Scarlet. It's illogical and pointless. You aren't even sure where you're taking the plot. Moreover, the cast is boring and repetitive minus the main character, who's mentally disabled anyway. Hey, don't insult my daughter. There's no concept of free will in this story to begin with. All the characters controlled by the parasite. Persecution time, yeah? That's just you making up excuses for a failure of coherent storytelling. You're so annoying for a tulpa. Listen, even C complimented me. He's just being polite. And you know it. Charles, you're losing focus. Never pass the entrance exams if you keep doing unnecessary things like this. Say, are you giving up? Do you want to become a doctor for mother's sake? So you missed some things. This is a different world than the one we're seeing Charlotte in. Celica. That was... Eiler is this guy's unborn sister. Here she was like aborted and he's like haunted by her, like telling him he'll never be good enough and shit because his mother like only ever sees his sister in him. Yes I do. Very well. Now close that program, do the cleaning, and start studying for your tests. You know what will happen if you don't. Fine, I know. Oh, a message from C. He's been acting weird lately, so give me 5 minutes, will you? 5 minutes only. 2, in fact. Interesting, Celica. I'm counting. I'll be leaving to the heavenly kingdom soon. Feel my blood go cold. Are you sure? Yes, it's my final decision. I see. I'm sorry. I can't find the words to say. It's understandable. Sorry for burdening you like this. Are you scared? If you are, I'll be there for you. I'm your #1 fan, remember? 2 minutes left. Hold it, it's urgent. You really come. You will, trust me. It'll be the first and the last time we meet in person, huh? Looks like it. I'm sorry. Don't be. Pat, pat. Thank you. For understanding. It means a lot. Don't mention it. Have a good night's sleep, ethereal prince. Good night, Charlotte. Wait. Scarlet presses the off button. Pat, pat. Hey, time's up. Open your textbooks. This isn't the time for it. See, he's going to... Oh, God. He's going to die. You live on the 3rd floor. Wonder how long it'll take you to recover after the fall. You wouldn't dare. Oh, but I would. You haven't even seen him in person. Have no clue what this person is like. Shut up. I'm not listening to you anymore. But so far, Celica, what I'm gathering from the story is, this guy is C's biggest fan, Vincent, from the other games. And so the previous 2 games have been written by C as like a fanfic in this world, at least. And this game is the one being written by this character, who I constantly forget the name of. Like, he's writing it because he likes C's work and wanted to make his own. There'll obviously be more explained, but that's what I've gathered so far. We're only like, what, 2 hours into the game? Maybe 3. You never learn, huh? Scarlet drags me to the window. Her grip is strong. Apologize right now and do what you're told. I'm counting to 10. 1, 2, 3. If I fall now, I won't be able to see him. 4, 5, 6. I have to see him. I have to follow the schedule. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry, okay? I won't do this again. Please let me meet him. Good. Now go and do what you're told. Don't worry about a thing. I won't let you become a good for nothing. You'll pass the trial with flying colors. Her words are an array of meaningless letters. Slide down the wall, breathing heavily. That evening I couldn't study at all. Need to check up on Mother. Also, if you didn't notice, this hallway room is shaped like the puppeteer symbol from the other games. I really only noticed that because the game's like icon in the taskbar is the logo. But it's the puppeteer symbol that keeps showing up in the other ones. Mother's room. Enter. Mother, the weather is good today. I feel like going for a walk. I'm sorry. I don't feel like getting up. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Really sorry. Don't worry about it. How are you feeling? I'm fine. It's just that I'm afraid of getting up or doing anything for that matter. Is there a specific reason for it? Not really. Just start panicking. Suddenly feel tired like never before. I see. Shouldn't the pills help? We've run out of them, remember? Signed up for an appointment, but you know how our healthcare system works. Just a month more to wait. Wish you came sooner, right? Right. Glad you understand. It's okay, Mother. Study hard and become a doctor. Then you won't have to worry about anything. Don't put yourself too much, dear. Be a good girl, okay? Which, if you remember, is what Charlotte always heard. Was Mother and then be a good girl, remember, and blah, 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 blah. Wake up, unable to move my limbs. Oh, you're awake. Ha ha. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Well, of course. I stabbed you and threw you out the window. One would expect to have at least a few bones broken. Height wasn't great enough to kill you anyways. Isla, what the actual hell? Hey, mind your manners. Scarlet kicks my broken leg, causing me to arch my back in pain. Why are you doing this? Why is it, I wonder? Maybe it's because I'm sick of you hurting others. Maybe it's because there's no one else left to punish you for your deeds. Oh really? We're playing heroes and villains now. Hey, know your place. If you hurt Miss Warhol ever again, I'll break more than your legs. Oh, so she's the victim now. Alright. I'll shut up. But what in the world do you want to achieve by showing me all of this? Don't feel so entitled. This show isn't for you at all. Scarlet looks at you. Hello. Thank you for your attention. As you may have noticed, I am aware of your presence in this world. By now, you should be aware that Miss Wiltshire has been terrorizing the whole floor for a long time. Shut it, Eiler. You don't know anything about this world. Or the person you're talking to. Just whom are you protecting? A bunch of NPCs only lying as a laugh track? Shh, you're in no condition to speak. Why don't we beat you back into shape? Says Scarlet and crushes my head with a bat. With that done, we can have some privacy. You see, I have the most vivid memories of the true realm. So by using a link and connecting with Wiltshire, I can show you the truth of this world. That's what you're here for, right? Just wait a little more. I'll show you everything. Scarlet turns to Charlotte's corpse. God, what am I even doing? This makes me no better than Wiltshire herself. But I can't protect anyone if I play by the rules. Well then, I'm going to need this eye. Ah, for the scanner. Yes. Slept well. Charles? Thank God. Oh my, did the world end? You're happy to see me? Well, yeah, sort of. How did I end up in the infirmary? And you're laying unconscious in the garden, so I carried you here. What happened? Nothing much. Eiler wants to ruin my show. And she's obsessed with murdering me. Just like everyone in this godforsaken place. That's so. This is strange. Why? How is she any different from the tulpa that tormented you? Wait, how do you know about that? She was the one who linked with me. We'll talk about this later, okay? Just assume that I know about your past and give me the answer to my question for now. Just how is she any different? You see, this world Scarlet Eiler is based on my imaginary construct of her. She's the sister I wanted to have, not the reflection of my own self that I wanted to disappear. She isn't supposed to be hostile. Can't fathom what could be driving her. How can you be so sure? You have so many awful memories of her and you expect her to be reborn as a sane person. Whatever, I'm sick of this. Just use Mother's power and sort her out myself. Please try to refrain from doing that. Told you about the consequences, didn't I? Once you get your wish granted, your story will end immediately. Yeah, it's like a one-time use cheat code with hazardous consequences. Don't tell me what to do, okay? Besides, right now I just want to go home and sleep. Do you need me to accompany you? Nah, you talk too much. Plus, it's a new body anyway. I can move properly this time around. Please remember that you shouldn't abuse this too. Yeah, take care. I'm home. Aiden? Anyone? Oh well, bedtime. Oh, we get a back shot of her. Oh, we don't actually get to walk there ourselves. I see. Our educational program at school began. On Monday, I got laughed at in class. On Tuesday, my bag got stolen. On Wednesday, I got dunked into a toilet. On Thursday, I got assaulted in the changing room. Friday, I was made to eat dirt. And Saturday, I decided, I will not give in. I will not become a victim. I will not get soaked in ugly colors. Most of that was what happened in episode 2, was it not? I will not become tainted. No matter what it takes, I will stay pure white. Oh boy. Hey Celica, Florence is back. Floor pump. I can't move a muscle. Do you think it will work? Shh, you'll wake her up. After this many sedatives, ha! Human maggot sleeping like a log. Voices, syringes. I have to keep quiet. In all honesty, I don't feel too good about this. Just hope that Uncle's theory is correct. Geez, Mr. Honecker, you're always so sour. Memory cubes can be extracted, soul cubes can too, right? Ah. Choked a little. That's how it was in theory, at least. I do understand that Uncle wants to discover the secret to immortality, but... Ax, it's not the first time we've done this, right? Hello, Yuri. Good morning. Besides, all she does is break things. Why is breaking her any different? I need a drink. And soap it is. You should seriously cut down on it. Yeah, of course. Come on. It's not like she'll wake up anytime soon. Just borrowing Charlotte's immortal soul for a bit to solve death. No way. They gave you time to escape? No, this must be a coincidence. They don't care about me. In any case, I have to get out. I have a bad feeling about this. If Huxley's involved and Aiden's gone completely mental, I have nobody to rely on. It's spinning. What kind of drug was that? I can barely move a muscle. Various surgical tools are lined up on the table. I don't know which way to go first. Okay, that's locked, so not that way. Oh, this is a puzzle? What do you mean she's gone? She has to be around somewhere. I know, geez. She isn't that good at hiding as far as I know. Let's look around a bit. I run poison gas through the ventilation just in case. Fucking 7 seconds? Oh no. Well, here's like the Oracle. Dolls controlling dolls. World domination eminent. Hello, Evie. So this is where most of my bodies go. Looks more like the Oracle if you ask me. Hide in the pile of bodies. I do kind of want to see what happens when they capture us as well. Here she is. Workers drag me away. Bad end for science. Hot. Yeah. Aha, there she is. These are just corpses, Ben. They're always here. Eh? Are they? Plus, Dr. Huxley wouldn't like it if we touched his experiment material. Let's look somewhere else. So all the corpses that he's been working on has been our corpses? Looks like they left, but it may be a trap. I have to be careful with the timing. Can't wait too long, but can't make hasty decisions either. Ah, fuck off. Let's just try waiting the entire time first. I do know there's a room down here. Can't go down there. Of course. One second, responding to a text. human maggot. Sees her. Got it. There's nowhere to run. Not in this state. Okay, so... Just running the text with its mind, yeah. Actually, we don't want to load that save. That save is bad timing, it thinks. We want to load this one. Wait just once. And then go, I suppose. Try this one. Okay. Here you are. Next moment I know, Scarlet hits my head with a baseball bat. Elevator music just makes me slightly angry by instinct. Not like actually, it's just instinctual. So this is about 20 days later, I believe. 10:30 a.m. It's a sunny day outside. Great sea with a small hand wave and let out a sigh of relief. Thank God, his face isn't distorted. He flinches and his whole body becomes tense. But as soon as he realizes it's me, it loosens up a little. God fucking damn it. RPG Maker games are hell on earth. If I press Control Shift fucking End, the game interprets it as a shift input and advances the dialogue because shift advances dialogue. Why? It makes it very hard to use like any of my hotkeys. God, what am I even saying? Of course he isn't. Ah, yes, it's nothing. For a second I thought I'm being pranked. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. To be honest, I didn't think you could do it alone. Don't mention it. So he is shorter than me. I know I didn't skip anything. It's just annoying that it inputs dialogue. Is what I'm saying. For some reason, I always thought he'd be the one taller out of us two. It's just a flight of stairs, but he's completely out of breath. Looks like P isn't your best subject. Seems like it. Are you disappointed I look like this? No, you don't look like a Lovecraftian nightmare to me, I don't say. Gods, look at you. The only difference there is between you and your icon are those deep eye bags. Well, you're a midget. That counts too. It's you who should be disappointed for me, Mr. C. Aha, you're more vitriolic in real life. It's the sad reality of online chats. Charlotte turned out to be Charles. Whoops. Bet you wanted to see the girl of your dreams. I don't think bodies or names are that important. It's you who's standing before me right now. But that's all that matters. Honestly, I'm really relieved. More alike than I initially thought. If you say so. Too bad you don't know Scarlet either. By the way, I asked for your real name, like, not an online handle. Sure. It's Vincent. I see. It's nice to meet you, Charles. Likewise. Glad I got to meet you in person before you. Awkward pause falls between us. Wait for an explanation, a crack in his defenses, a breakdown, but no one comes. There's only the deafening silence. I have to say something, anything. May I ask, how did you come up with this? this whole universe birth theory. Vincent gathers himself a little. Thought a lot about it. Concluded that our souls are the source material for universes. So much reading. Confined in our bodies. When a person dies, their soul data gets released and explodes like a big bang. Then a new universe is born. Become a hellish place or one elect to paradise, depending on your mind state. Stretchy. Okay. That's why there are myths of heaven and hell. So it's like a world that consists entirely of you. One could put it that way, yes. Everything that you are inside gains shape and form, and life is born. So it's entirely possible that our world is just someone's mind taking shape. Exactly. I'm not against the possibility of the entirety of our life scripted in advance. And the cruel prods up above would definitely laugh at us both. That would be just the worst, don't you think? Aha, right. But then the ending to our stories would be already predetermined. Say, what would you do if you became a god? Cleanse this disease-stricken world of all contamination. I don't think I'm cut out for that. Gods are creators. Even when I tried to write my own story, all I did was take your setting and twist it to my liking. Not original at all. My writing has too many plot holes and pandering. Story's protagonist is little girl too. Everyone and their dog has done it already. Even when writing villains, I end up falling into cliches like demons and contracts and such. Allow me to argue with you on this matter. I think it's not the originality of an idea, but its execution that matters the most. It's so easy to dismiss concepts as overused. But isn't it a wonderful feeling when you accomplish making a sincere story? Moreover, I believe everyone can get better with time. Says C himself, a web celebrity. Haha. Haha, right. Well then. Vincent looks down. He's barely holding up. Take off my glove and reach out. It's the only way of comfort I know. In the corner of my eye, I see him blinking vigorously. Oh. I want to take him away from this awful place. Somewhere. Anywhere. But stop myself. Stop my decision to make. I don't know what he went through. What his living circumstances are like. Scarlet Isler was right. I know nothing about Vincent. All I've ever seen was this blinding icon on the screen. I don't know him at all. Vincent smiles at me. I know what death feels like. Red is truly a cruel color. Well, see you in the heavenly kingdom. See you. Hey Vince, you don't have to do this. Why become a god of some unknown place when you're the god of my world already? Don't you know that space is empty? Don't you know that nothing exists beyond this world? Then it occurs to me. Maybe he doesn't believe in anything. Maybe he made up that story just to convince himself he's going to be okay. Maybe all he wanted was to. Vincent lets go of my hand, and too late. I lose my balance and lean forward a little. Fear overwhelms me. I feel weak in my knees and stagger back, falling on the concrete floor, panting heavily. In the end, I let go of his hand. I couldn't follow him anywhere. I live for Mother. It's how it should always be. I can't leave this world before she does. That's what I decided for myself a long time ago. Scarlet Isler is sighing behind my back, sputtering something along the lines of, "Good riddance. Get back here, and you idiot. Didn't I take the pills?" Vincent fell. He called the ambulance and ran away. All ended well. There's nothing to be sad about. In a far, far away land lived the quiet god. He never uttered a single word. He lived his life in solitude. It was his creations who lumped together and couldn't stop talking. He must be sad, said a few. He must be suffering, pondered some. He must be lonely, claimed many. But contrary to their beliefs, the quiet god was happy. Surrounded by the comfortable silence, wandering in the space abyss. pondered many things, like how could they endure all this noise, or how could they use language not to connect, but to hurt each other, and a lot of reading. And how could they feel so alone when they're surrounded by so many? And the quiet god got tired. The darkness engulfed him and held him in its embrace without a word. And as his followers cried, how cruel, how unforgiving he is, quiet god slept. Because there was the two gods from the beginning, weren't there? Or at least the second game, there was the two of them mentioned. Actually, that might have been the first game. I think it might have been the first. Can't you leave me alone already? There's no way I'm doing that. Not after what happened. It's getting harder to breathe all over again. Desperately gasp for air, trying to stay conscious, trying to stay sane. All I see before me is Vincent's body, human, real, mangled, on the ground. He's gone. 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 You really are a worthless child. I knew meeting that person would be a bad influence on you. Should have protected you from him. It's you whom I need protection from, you monster. Say, why won't you disappear? Scarlet Eyelid obstructs my line of vision and cups my face in her hands. They're cold as ice. Hey, listen. I'm here because I'm the only one who can save you. Without me, you won't amount to anything. Do what I say and we'll be fine. Figure out this false god of yours and think of the person who's always been there for you. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? Cover my ears and try not to scream. So 90 days later, 3 months. Andrea is on her phone, absorbed in social networks. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ha! Look, the drama I sent you yesterday. Oh my god, this really blew up. Also, Ebby, that scene was after someone killed themselves. Right? It's mob mentality for you. Her laughs are strained, unnatural. We sit in silence for a while. Listen. No, it might not be... I know it might be not... Okay. It wasn't my fault for reading that wrong. It's ordered wrong. I know it might be not the time for it, but there's something I haven't told you yet. What is it? We're moving to another town next month. Believe me, I tried to talk to my parents, but they never listen. Oh, is it far from here? Around 6 hours by bus. Doll needs help. I can help read. It appreciates it. But no thank you. Should have seen earlier. I was having a hard time reading earlier when I was sleepy. Misread Caucasus and Kazakhstan several times. I see. So you're leaving too, huh? Maybe, Jenny. Maybe. This means the end of our play pretend relationship. You know, Charlie, I wish I could go far, far away from here. From my asshole brother, my parents, the girl groups I'm in. I'm so tired. That wasn't during the game, Zalika. That was... We were watching some videos earlier. Much like anything else in Doll's head can be theoretically changed. An appealing offer. Tired, tired, tired. That's all you ever say. How the world's unfair. How everyone's unfair. It's not my fault. Boo-hoo. Sick and tired of you complaining. Never met your shut-in brother to begin with. You'd be a corpse for all I know. Charlie? Honey. I know. Why don't we run away together? Are you for real? Yeah, I'm serious. Well, I can book a hotel. Skip school tomorrow, right? Thus, we set out on a journey. Yeah. Oh, my coat inside. talk to Annie. Wow, this bed is so comfy. Haha. Hey, don't jump on it too much. I know. So where will we go from here? Oh, I took care of that. Just a moment. Bring out the pack of pills and hand it to Henri. Here. It's enough for 2. Jesus fucking Christ, buddy. Charles. Just like the fucking second game, goddammit. Henri throws the pack into my face. You idiot. She's in front of me in a second, hitting me relentlessly with her small fists, making me take a step backward with every hit. Wait, what? Miss Warhol. She doesn't back down, landing a punch after another. We tumble down to the floor. Wow. So this is what you meant by running away. Suicide, really? God, you're just like everyone else. Leaving me. What are you talking about? Aren't you the one who what? It's not like we'll cease all contact after I move. God, I really do hate you. Her tears fall down freely, staining my sweater. All you ever do is lately talk about gods and trials and afterlife and all that bullshit. All you ever talk about is him. What happened to living for your mother? Were you lying that time? Honey, shut up and listen, Isla. Accept you for who you are. All of you. Your mother may be broken beyond repair, but she loves you too. Both need you. Yet you're throwing your life away like that. What do you know? Didn't plan to live longer than Mother will, but to begin with, I don't say. All Mother cares about is Scarlet. It's her who should have been born instead of me. Henry slaps my face. Don't say things like that. Not when you haven't even finished your story. I look forward to it every week, you know. Puzzle pieces start to fall into place, recoloring her hair to match mine. Constant messaging, the fake relationship. Henry is a liar. Henry is here. Henry cares. It's getting harder to breathe. Henry's crying. My eyes are dry. Listen, repeat it after me. It's not my fault. Fuck. From the second game. Why would I lie to myself? Just do it, goddammit. It's not my fault. Satisfied? It's not my fault. 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 Henry kisses me. I feel like vomiting. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Keep repeating it like a mantra, over and over. Surprisingly, I feel myself calm down a little. Then a thought occurs to me. Maybe this is how Ani calms herself down all the time. It's just that she would never tell anyone. I lie on the floor for a long time. Briefly wonder if it's properly vacuumed. I want to talk to him again. I know. Never finished Aether Almanac, you know. Main character was reborn multiple times, trying to save the White Queen. Something always went wrong. So he had to let her go. Will I ever be able to let go? I don't know. Decide that for yourself. Alright, I'm dumping you. Oh? If you want to die this much, go on and do it. Henry doesn't care. Just make sure I never learn about it. Contradicting yourself, Miss Warhol. Jeez. When I'm dating for someone for real, I want it to be a cute girl. Like Charlotte. Shut it. She's the cutest. Yeah. When I meet her, I'm calling her out on being as delusional as you are. Henry's such a bully. Hug her tightly. Might as well be the last hug we share. Thank you. I mean it. Sorry I couldn't accept your feelings. We packed our things and returned home the next morning. Next month, Henry's family moved to another town like they initially planned. A year and a half later, we stopped talking to each other. All ended well. There's nothing to be sad about. Once upon a time, in a far, far away land, lived the Skin Princess. Every day she changed her skin to appear in the best light to every single person she met. Every night she ripped her skin off, crying from the unbearable pain it caused her, whispering, "It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault," over and over. Little did she know, all the people in her kingdom were blind to begin with. Mom, Mother, it's morning already. Mother, are you? No way, not you too. It'd be easier if my mom was a workaholic who was never home. It'd be easier if we hated each other. It'd be easier if I didn't remember the days when she was still full of energy. Who would want to admit their parent giving up on life and slowly rotting in the bedroom? Who would want to admit to thinking of their only parent as a parasitic existence? After that day, nothing was the same anymore. Charles Eiler, can you solve this problem? Mr. Eiler. I rush out of the class, straight to the bathroom stall. Voices of classmates follow me. I vomit into the toilet. Morning's breakfast spilling down the drain. Gross. The moment I realized I could never touch a human being ever again. Only your face remained unchanged. White, clean, sterile, free of contagious parasites. Vincent, I want to become clean too. I want to ascend and become white like you. What in the world should I do to wash this filth off? A little true, Celica. You knew it all along, didn't you? It was this simple. Jesus Christ, that's a while later. It's like 2 years later. Well, it did say 1.5 years, but this is even longer than 1.5 years, isn't it? Would an entire ocean really be enough to wash all the ink off me, I wonder? In the end, I couldn't replace Scarlet, couldn't help the bullied one, couldn't choose Henri, couldn't bring Mother back. In the end, I achieved nothing and didn't amount to anything. Just about that much, yeah. Failed the trial. There is afterlife. I don't want to be the protagonist. Someone like Charlotte would be more fitting for the spotlight. In the end, my story wasn't about overcoming hardships. It was a story of giving up. Here's Scarlet Eiler growl behind my back. You're giving up on your life. Seriously? Stop being childish and return home. I cover my ears. Stop pitying yourself. You're not trying hard enough. Shut up, you monster. You're not even my sister. All you are is but an ugly reflection of my own self. A cancerous tumor on my mind. Hey, listen to me. Turn back this very moment. Your voice is so loud, so loud. But the deeper I sink, the quieter it gets. So I sank and choked, gasped for air, felt my lungs explode. There's nothing to be sad about. All ended well, didn't it? Would you like to save your progress? If it lets me save it in a slot, sure. I don't trust you. Eiler, Scarlet Eiler. I probably should have saved that in a slot other than my typical 4, shouldn't I? Oh, sorry. Wake up, sleepyhead. Charles? That's me. Were you surprised? Where have you been? Looked everywhere for you all this time. You look younger. Why? Wait. One question at a time. First of all, I've always been here. The universe in my mind, after all. Second, I can change shape and form however I want in this place. You, what? Don't you remember? We drowned and died. Then boom, the universe was born. A universe, I'm afraid Come on, honor student. This concept isn't that hard to grasp. Look, the evidence is that you're no longer a tulpa. You're your own person now, aren't you? Oh yes, you're right. Definitely is strange. It's when does he become so confident in himself? So much time has passed since we got separated. Appears that there's a lot I don't know yet. Yes, you've been in the dark this whole time, haven't you? Don't worry, I'll tell you everything. All the secrets, all the hidden facts. Very truth of this world. You might want to keep a journal for that, you know. But why now? Where were you hiding all this time? Why? I wasn't hiding, it's just that I was afraid of approaching you. I'm sorry. That's right, I did terrible things to him. I was so scared of you all this time. But I'm over it now. Haha. Besides, you're not that Scarlet Isler anymore, are you? So much explaining, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know how to tell you, besides just saying plurality. He killed himself. It isn't exactly clear yet, yes. There's still, like, several hours of game. But at the current state, what has been explained to us is he died, and when he died, his soul created a new universe to exist in. And in this universe, he is separate from Scarlet Isler, who was, you know, not real in that world. So they're their own people now in this universe that was created after he died. That's the clearest explanation for what we have right now. What has been explained to us at the moment. I get that, I get the events, but I don't really get the point of the overarching story. Me as well, yes. I don't get it. We probably will eventually. So far, I have not been very satisfied with this game, I'll be real. In the grand context of the other two games, I wish we could have had more... Like, I get this is technically with Charlotte. Like, I get this is technically a continuation of Charlotte's story. But no, it is not. It's meta things that I don't think are fulfilling at the moment. Maybe I will think they are, but so far I have not... I haven't really cared about this game so much. None of this has really hit. Besides, you're not that Scarlet Isler anymore, are you? Right. I've wanted to properly apologize to you ever since I woke up in this world. It's okay, it's okay. Don't need to bow your head. Especially because, I'll be real, I relate to Charlotte a lot more than any of these fucks. Even if Charlotte was technically just an extension of this guy, it's not the same. I related to her a lot more, so it, like, hit harder. Because their personalities are not the same, no matter how much the story says they are the same person. I know I still don't have the whole picture, but as of yet, I have not cared for this so much. And as of the moment, it feels hard that there's going to be something that convinces me otherwise. Posture check. I'm already kind of sitting up, but I'll settle in a bit more. Also, barkies. There are no hydrate redeems because I'd probably piss myself to death if there was. My body does not hold water very well. I take drinks when I need them. And I usually drink power drinks, sports drinks, Powerades, during breaks. Which I didn't today, but I have circulation problems and my body doesn't like water. And I need things with sodium, etc. So yeah, no hydration, otherwise I'd like die. And we'd be taking breaks like every 30 minutes. I am, however, putting chapstick on. So I can continue to read. Because this dries your lips out quite a lot. No need to bow your head. I was the one who's acting stupid and selfish all this time. No, we became separated. I understood that you were always right. Tell you the truth, I'm at a complete loss. So I came to ask you for your help. What happened? See, the current reality is that this world is on the verge of collapse. What? Why? Suppose you are acquainted with Charlotte Wiltshire. I am. What about here? She's the one who's corrupting this world. Everyone's unhappy because of her. Okay, so we got put into his fanfic, I guess. That's the world that was created when he died. Was put into the fanfic. She's the one in charge of the public executions occurring. I get not quite. Nothing is ever quite in this game. Nothing is ever definitively able to say this is what's happening. But that is what I have at the moment. She is the reason why so many students commit suicide and get sick with the contagious disease known as white flu. She's dangerous, psychotic, childish, killing just for the fun of it, and it pains me to see my creations in agony. After all, they all are a part of me. But even though I'm the god of this world, I'm but a mere observer. Can't do anything against her. Or we've been in that world the entire time and the intermissions are fake, but who knows? But I can. Is that what you're trying to say? Just that I have no one to turn to. I'm sorry for being so useless. Leave it to me. What should I do? Oh, that's easy. All you need is to sabotage your story. Eh? Listen, the reason why Charlotte Wiltshire acts like this is because she constantly feels paranoid of her audience. She despises interactive storytelling and doesn't want the puppeteer to play. That's why your target should be the audience, not just Wiltshire herself. After all, she's nothing but a mere puppet, but a more self-aware one. Puppets, audience, just what is happening in this place. But what can I do? It's easy, you have the memories of our past, don't you? I do. Or this... And show them to our puppeteer. Were they to learn the truth of this world was this pathetic, they'd stop supporting this story and leave on their own. And as a consequence, Charlotte Wiltshire will stop hurting others. Genius, isn't it? I can rely on you, right? Of course, leave everything to me. I don't like timeline shifts. That flavor doesn't speak to me. It has spoken to me quite a lot in the first two games, but it is losing me heavily here. Like, I really liked it in the first two, but this one is not as appealing, yeah. It's unfortunate though, Celica, you really were not here for the first two. And I wish you were. There's a lot of stuff in those I wanted to show you. Like specifically show you. Because I think you'd like it. I could replay them for you sometime. The first two aren't terribly long. I get what you're saying. After what feels like an eternity, I open my eyes again. Vivid imagery of Charles' past is still clouding my eyes. Growing nausea is becoming too much overwhelming to bear. Where am I? This must be the White Society room. Oh, the irony. More importantly, the camera's on. You're awake, huh? Eiler. It's time for the show to start soon, and you're the star. I see. Eiler must be planning to execute me publicly in order to make an example out of me. This is a way of becoming everyone's savior. It's the end of you, Wiltshire. You won't plague this world any longer. Just kidding. You must be thinking you've won, Scarlet Eiler. But you're wrong. I went along with the flow because I wanted to. You know, Charles never shared these memories with me. Even though I thought we were friends. But now I know what he's been hiding. You've been a great help, thank you very much. Guess what? I'm certain now. You deserve a fate worse than death. But you're the abuser here. You're childishly cruel and psychotic. So you should pay for your sins. I'm saving this world from you. Miss Eiler, this place is made exclusively out of Charles Eiler's soul data. The damage I cause is limited to this mind space and consists entirely of Eiler's thoughts and experiences. I'm no more than a puppet with a customizable body and soul. I was born to kill and be killed for everyone's entertainment, all for the sake of making a story. However, you're a monster. Nonsense. Are you saying nothing counts if it's fiction? We're so not having this discussion. I'm saying you should stop with the bullshit like saving and helping. You were the reason everything became like this to begin with. Yuri, there are many references to being a disposable doll in these games, including the Steam trading card badge literally being called disposable doll. Moreover, even after his death, you trampled on Father's feelings, made a show out of his memories. That I cannot forgive. Fuck it, I hit the goddamn home button. Oh, wait. Did I not get the achievements for some of those things earlier? No, I did. Yeah, I got the achievements for surviving the inevitable death. See you in my heavenly kingdom. All the TV commercials, yeah. Cool. So now all of them are just like dependent on the ends. Achievements don't auto-update in some menus right away. Yeah, I just had to refresh it. I just refreshed it and it was fine. Still very funny to me that the only trading cards I have are of Charlotte. I got 3 trading cards and they're all Charlotte. Not even the fact of you being his tulpa excuses your actions. I'm not his tulpa anymore. I just want to make things right. You know what? I don't care. You already ruined everything. If you really wanted to stop me, you should have put an end to the mass production of all Charlottes in the house. But all you did was drug me, assault me, kill me, and making a laughingstock out of father. You call him worthless all the time, but you're the one who won't amount to anything. That's why. I use mother's power. Ropes fall off and my wounds get healed in no time. Even if there's no free will in this world. Even if there's a parasite controlling our minds. Things don't really matter. All I want is to end this once and for all. This is my wish. Look at you, scared shitless. Here's some Charlotte trivia. Each one of us has a part of Mother inside our bodies. Guess what? Mother is this world's true god. She's the one in control of everything. She has bestowed each and every Charlotte with a gift. Power that can grant a single wish. Power so spectacular that it's only fitting for a story ending. I used it just now. This is ridiculous. But that's how it is. Now you'll get what's coming for you. Oh, I know what I should do. What are you? Ha ha ha, oops. You failed from the very start. First rookie mistake, underestimating your enemy. You thought I was stupid, didn't you? Well, of course, you think everyone's more stupid than you. You thought a side character like you would have a chance against the protagonist. I'm not saying that on Twitch for sake of being banned. I can say that word. I am on disability, but I'm not going to say it on Twitch. Charlotte looks at you. Want to hear a secret, darling puppeteer? I was aware of your presence all this time. Although, if you reloaded the game, you know that already, don't you? I wasn't really hiding it, but did you really think you could fool me? Well, you're probably just here to watch, so I can't blame you. Oh! I wonder if you're not actually playing the game, but watching someone stream it instead. Hello, dear audience. That's you. That's true. You're a pretty lazy person, aren't you? You're not even worthy of being called my puppeteer. So what a person who cared about that would say, ha! Yeah, she makes comments if you reload and change your decisions at any point. I don't think I did, technically. The only time I reloaded things was when I, like, died, I think. I never changed any choices for, like, the mean stuff or anything, I think. So. Yeah, I didn't. Besides, you might not be a Windows. I see, so they wouldn't get copyright. If you don't do the mean stuff the first time around, she won't let you do it the second time. I see. Interesting. I have seen that there's a way to make a new game after, like, the end, because apparently the end locks you out. Yeah. I did see that there was a Steam guide for that, so I assumed that would happen. I didn't know it would actually lock you out of the choices, but I did know it would lock you out of, like, starting the game over again. At least what I grasped from just the title of that. Besides, you might not be a Windows owner to begin with. Yeah, the neon white thing about Marlboros, I saw that. That's all our fault. We're deeply sorry for the inconvenience. However, whether we're alone or not, I won't be the one to feed your ego. Leave that to the other puppets. Speaking of puppets, won't you beg for your life? Scarlet spits on my face. You need to be the most special bitch in this Twitch chat. Go to hell, lily pest. Okay then. We'll be back in a second. Welcome to the execution hour. Also, Yuri, I don't know if anyone else in chat saw that but me and the chat box on stream. I don't think anyone else here knows what the fuck BTTV is. Cool. A lot of our... I know a lot of our chatters do not use Twitch as much. Or BTTV. Know what it is, I simply do not install it on purpose. Yeah. I just don't see the Pepe emotes, because I don't go to chats that use it. I only see, like, the dancing emotes that are fun. I need to enable, like, Rainbow Please on this channel, because I like that one. I like Rainbow Please. Which, now that I think about it, will that show up in the... Will that show up in our chat box? I'll be real, I have no fucking clue what Rainbow Please's actual thing is. That doesn't show up in our Stream Elements chat box. So I assume it doesn't show up unless I have it enabled on the channel, maybe? Who knows? Hello, dear friends. So sorry our previous show ended on a sour note. What I get up to by making today's show the most spectacular show ever. The music in this is good. I was just taking a screenshot. Meet this week's special guest, Scarlett Eiler. She's the reason none of you want to get up in the morning. She's the reason you don't get good marks in class, aside from the obviously faulty education system. She's the reason for everything bad that happened in your lives. My biased or my biased? Who cares? She's the ultimate scapegoat we will ever have in this place. I really love Charlotte's face. I almost feel bad that today's show will have to end. No time for that. Today's show will make a puppet. So exciting. We'll need Scarlett Eiler. Giant blender. First we'll need to take Scarlett Eiler. Put her into a blender. Add some mint essence, a frilly Lolita dress, some spit, and push the button. Whoosh! And voila! Here you go. A splendid puppet. This is what happens when you become tainted with ugly colors. I sure do wonder how well this heap of meat will burn. Let's leave that for the next time we're on air. Thank you for watching. Stay white with us. These ones don't get me. These games don't get me as manic as the other ones. The other ones were more manic for me. Especially because I love doing the fucking Oracle's voice. Whew. Well then, that's done. No way, this early. Stumble and fall, unable to keep my balance. I feel sick. There's no strength in my limbs. I feel numb and foreign. I don't like this one as much, yeah. Bad dolls get put in the doll blender. Some of them want that. Forcibly attaching big wings to doll. Screaming and crying, you can't angelify me. You can't. I wasted my wish on that idiot. Get your wish granted, your story will end immediately. Didn't I warn you, Charles would say. In the end, I couldn't stay white, huh? I hear footsteps. No, can't. Of course it's him. Looks like it's the end of your story, isn't it, Unit Q84? Also drone. I knew about the Q84 thing, kind of. But... Angel SWAT team bursting into the room. Accept the wings, accept the wings. I feel like that's more of a chained to a radiator in a basement thing, honestly. Mother network power overuse, drug side effects, everyone wanting you dead. All of that must have sped up the process, huh? I laughed bitterly. Sounds borderline hysterical. Too bad your... Whoa, borderline? I'm that. Too bad your body and soul have an expiration date. Soon to be deleted and disposed of. How was it in the commercials? New story, a new Charlotte. This brand new installment. What kind of girl will she be? I'll stab you. Ha ha ha, so dangerous. Charles lifts me up from the floor. The embrace is gentle, as if he's holding something fragile, borderline. Disgusting. I'll miss you, you know. Mother never sets your intelligence parameters too high most of the time. Mood. My intelligence is double digits. Which IQ is a bullshit quotient, but I can at least relate. If you Because of that, I've spoiled you too much. You know far more than the other puppets. That's right. Never shut your mouth. Guilty as charged. I'll be with you in your last moments, Miss Protagonist. Are you afraid of death, Miss Wiltshire? Borderline game. Finally someone for the freaks who want to lose it. Perhaps. Perhaps-y. But, you know... most people's is triple, yeah? Technically mine is triple, but that's because they... I scored double digits, and they took out one of the lower scores to make it the average higher. Which feels like so fucking demeaning. It's really funny, though. To say, like, yeah, I was so bad at it that they took out my low score. So I could be at triple digits, exactly 100 average. Yeah, I don't mind it terribly much, Jenny. Mine was just part of, they did like when I got my autism diagnosis, they did like a qualitative diagnostic. So like they screened for literally everything. Plus I think IQ tests are just normal with autism tests. But so they screened for literally everything. Which is why I got more diagnoses just than autism in that. Perhaps, Jenny. After you told me about the nature of the house, couldn't stop thinking. Everything is ultimately hopelessly meaningless. Also, by the way, as far as speaking about the game, I am enjoying this specific part, not in the way I enjoyed the first two games. But now that we're actually back to Charlotte and everything that happens with Charlotte, I prefer that again. I'm happier with the story, but I'm not happy with what happened, really. I really did not care for the stuff that was not Charlotte. Even if it technically was Charlotte. And I know there's still more. I know I am going to get to see more. But, like, thus far, I still don't like what happened, and I'm fine with it, actually, now. Also, I know this is technically the end, but there's other endings, and... That this end for this thing until the technical details. There's still more to play. That's what I'm saying. Even if we restart. I'm actually not supposed to get it. Kind of, yeah. Just interesting and all that. Yeah, kind of. It's hard to describe my feelings. I don't like it, but also, like, it's whatever. I'm neutral on it. The first two hit very hard, and this one kind of just leaves me not feeling anything. Which, even if that's on purpose, it's like, I don't hate it. I'm just, It's hard to make a definitive feeling about it so far. Hopefully. Like I'm not upset. I'm just like, I was kind of upset having to play it, you know? 'Cause, like, I don't know. I didn't like the effort I had to put into something that I don't care about, which I know is, like, intentional if you're not supposed to care about it. It's supposed to be, like, whatever, but it's... when I've just spent, like, 5 hours of my day doing it, it does leave me just a little bitter. Not enough to, like, actually be angry. It's just, that sure was something that happened. I've had fun doing it with y'all, but it wasn't 5. It's been 5. Oh, fuck, true. I'll be real, I just checked the stream thing. It's only been like 3 to 4 hours of Charlotte, hasn't it? Look at the doll. Look at the doll real quick. Do you think it's smart? Do you think it can do math? Actually, when it dropped out of high school and went and got its GED, it got, it got, college credit on all 3 of the GED tests, but math. Or all 4 of the GED tests, but math. Which those college credits don't actually mean anything. They're just like a half of an elective credit. You can get absolutely nothing with them. Which it dropped out of college 2 weeks in, but it does just need to be a good doll. You say as if it didn't already. Huh? Huh? You say as if it didn't already. You haven't even seen when it gets really foggy, melty. Celica has. But y'all haven't managed that on stream yet, huh? Mental microwave. Have breath. I very much enjoy the music here. You act, Eve, as if that is not the goal of chat sometimes. Collectively, y'all try to do that sometimes, huh? But maybe you will have to someday, huh? Fine. Okay. It's kind of sweaty. It's not very happy that it's gotten back to like, what is it, 80 or 90 outside right now? Yeah, it's 91 outside at the moment. Yeah, 93, actually. It was only 70 over the last few days, and it was so nice. like, it was so nice for it to only be 70 during Pride. And there was like a cool breeze and it rained a little bit. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Doll would probably be out of commission for like a straight fucking week had it been 90s over this weekend. Y'all probably would not be seeing it right now. It would have canceled streams for like the fucking week. If it was 90s, it would have died. Doing all of that walking in the 90s. But it was only 70. It was only 70. Ah. This music is good. This is a really good screen to kind of just chill out on. One, because the music. Two, because the kind of climactic part of this story. Three, the message, etc. Also, yeah, I immediately thought that when I said it, Yuri. That's when I thought, why play nice if I'm just a disposable asset? Fuck's sake, that's like half of the not a person thing, huh? That's like half of like the not a person ideology. That if you're not a person, you don't have to play nice to people standards. Or you at least don't have to adhere to them in the same way. Fuck. Why forge relationships with NPCs? Why care? It's a matter of minutes until my soul cube self-destructs. Everything is pointless and it's all your fault. I feel like that's a line a lot of BPD girls have said while splitting on people, huh? I feel like that one has definitely happened. Also, it loves never being able to tell if someone has knocked on its door or not. Or if that's just the upstairs neighbors dropping something. What line? The one on screen right now. Everything is pointless and it's all your fault. I know. I try to come up with a witty comeback, but all that comes out is gibberish. Uh-oh. Looks like it'd be better if you didn't try to speak right now. It'll be okay, Miss Wiltshire. You've said that, Salka. What in the world is he talking about? Just what is going to be okay? Feeling the last bit of strength leaving me. Lean on Charles. As much as I want to smash his head against the floor right now, having someone to lean on doesn't feel so bad. Close my eyes and try not to think of anything. Looks like it's the end of my story. Looks like it really is the end of her. You. Shouldn't it be father? Fuck. No, it doesn't matter right now. Q84, she... Is there really nothing I can do? Oh, how cute. Tiny God's favorite doll just broke. Tiny Goddess's favorite doll broke, huh? Only pure white money became contaminated in the end. A pity, isn't it? Please, can you save her? How, Elise? At this time? Alright. Aha! I'm afraid there's nothing I can do at this point. Look at her. She's decomposing. Aren't you supposed to have mysophobia? Though I can see how much you want to throw up right now. Make sure to take a shower after this, okay? At least it's not the infamous Sniffies moment. Shut up. As for the alternatives, it's a story where Charlotte also became self-aware, albeit without your guidance. Coincidentally, this is the story I and the puppeteer are going to experience soon. Want me to get you that puppet as a replacement? No, it won't be the same. Joy is being locked in the kennel for that one. Well, there's another option too. See, the player has the save files of this puppet's soul data, so you can try loading them into a Charlotte vessel. But it will be seen as an error by the Mother Network, so I wouldn't recommend it. Unless it's a defective vessel, of course. Oh, I know. How about use a Vincent vessel for her? Those are hopelessly suicidal anyway, so it's a win-win solution. No, she'll kill me for it. Pretty sure all the Charlottes are predisposed to be fascinated with him, though. She was different. She was different. Was she really? Well, in any case, I'll leave you to it. I have an audience to entertain. It'd be a waste if the story ended here, after all. She would enjoy it. Chapter 3, and let's all kill Scarlet Eiler. Hello, Charlotte. Episode 0, and... Acquired a special item. Seize observation journal. I'd like to save your puppet's soul data. We need to not touch file 4. Hopefully we will remember that, because file 4 was one of 4 files I was using normally. And I accidentally saved before a pivotal moment on that file. So we need to remember not to do like 5 and 6. Would you like to continue? I'll hit yes for now. We're probably just going to reload this next time because we have like 20 minutes left until regular stream end. Which I could go longer, but I'm not sure if I want to because my voice is getting a bit rough. Well, aren't you eager? Fortunately, there's not much left to do in this place, so we'll be leaving it shortly. So you may have noticed that Charlotte wasn't the child you wanted to save. Or did you actually like her more than the Charlotte Woodshire you've been with for so long? Fuck me, we get an achievement for this. I don't want to say Q84 is more important. Because she's not to me. I know that's an easy choice for some of you, but it was not. She was not as important for me. I'll do it for the achievement. He was still mad at me for this. Well, we are going to play the game again next time from that save point. So, we can select my Charlotte for the actual playthrough we're going to do. I'm just doing this for the achievement. I don't like her as much. I wound up liking Q84 by the end. She was nice in that end bit. I don't like a lot of the meta stuff. Oh my, really? Scrumpy sociopathic show-off when he used mob mentality as a psychological weapon to manipulate the students. Wow, color me impressed. Must have many questions as to why I've led you to this particular story to begin with. But do believe me, it's vital to understanding everything that will happen from now on. Surely didn't think we were going to travel in time and change the outcome of prior events, did you? Fuck me, I absorbed none of that. What he just said. Thank fuck, we're playing from a different save next time. Or a save before this. My head kind of blanked. Because if you did, that would... Well, I get that he's saying that we're not doing... and going back and fixing that story. We're going to a different world. I got that. The actual words, though. The words... The words that just happened blanked on me. I get the concept of what he said. Because if you did, that would be rather unfortunate. After all, like I said before, there's no such thing as rewinding time in the house. One story ends, a new one begins. It's an endless cycle of life. You know how it goes with games. You could always start a new one. Initializing new story. Please activate it manually from the title menu. Hey, what the I guess that technically was off of a Scarlet model, wasn't it? Let's see, what happens if I load this? Yeah, it just does this. Charlotte, you met first is the one who matters the most. Why aren't you loyal? You must have many questions as to why I've led you to this particular story to begin with. Believe me, it's vital to understanding everything that will happen from now on. Yeah, okay. That choice was just like 2 lines. Except that one said games are always an endless cycle of life instead of the last one I don't think said that. Question, if I start this new one, how long will it be until I can save? Or should I just... You know what, I'm just gonna quit there. A little bit, yeah. I'm just gonna quit there. And then we can load 5 to get a refresher before we start next time. Because we might as well get the refresher first. We only have 4 more achievements to do. Don't use the Hanagropedia, one and only happy ending, puzzle without using the memo, both the true ending and true freedom. Oh, Jenny. Poor Jenny. I quite like Thunder. Anyways. Like Rain, Thunder, Bad, and Icky. Can understand. Not the way I think, though. It's just Thunder. That does tend to happen, doesn't it? We might just end the stream here instead of waiting out to the normal 6 hours. Because honestly, it's like 18 minutes. It's not that big a deal. Let me just check though. If Kyrie is streaming. Well, she is, I know that. Let me just check what she's doing before we read. Length is all semantics anyway. Kind of. Actually, is Kyrie not streaming? No, there she is. She's on the last boss of Yakuza. Ooh. Have y'all seen that she calls me fucking Pumpkin now? She has a fucking pet name for me. Have y'all seen that? Have y'all seen that? It makes me fluster. Oh, wow. She has really dropped in viewers. Probably because Yakuza is just kind of a hard game to keep viewers on. Anyways, gonna create the raid. I'm gonna pop over to here. You'll notice that this is slightly different because, oh, her stream reset. I see. Yakuza does seem kind of hard to keep viewers for, though. Anyways, next stream should be Thursday. I think we're doing a Runer. I don't remember our schedule. And then I kind of want to start Citizen Sleeper on Sunday. I might just do Hello Charlotte then instead. We'll see. Oh, the stream reset from the 48 hours. Yes, I see that now. Literally happened 4 hours ago. But yes, Lynn, I know Twitch does that. I am very aware that it does that. Especially because I've been there the entire donathon. I've been there the entire donathon except for when I've streamed. Anyways, yeah, I'll see you all on Thursday. We're gonna do Runer again on Thursday. Saturday we might do Hello Charlotte instead of Citizen Sleeper because they're both reading games, and I might want to finish one before starting another. Loyalist dog viewer. Have a good evening, Pharaoh. Thank you for being here. Anyways, stream's about to start. Bye. See you all. I love y'all. See you on Thursday. See you in Kyrie's stream as well. Bye bye.